I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fall, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm thick and dusty, like a Coca-Cola, are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10
I've been here.
sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta claim my, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss it like horses. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake.
Hello, chatters!
Thinking about you.
Hold on one second. Come on. Oh my gosh, chat. Good morning, everybody. Chat, you graduated yesterday? Let's go. Oh my goodness, chat. Hold on, let me turn on captions. How are you guys doing today? Oh my gosh, chat. Technoblade's channel. I don't know if you guys saw, I posted the statue time lapse on Twitter, chat. I was working on that for trying to get like the clips, trying to figure out the software was crazy. It came out really good. I'm pretty happy with it. I will say, chat, it was, I don't know if you saw, but I haven't watched it yet, but there is a clip, or sorry, there is a stream. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys saw, but Techno Dad uploaded a new video to Techno's channel. I was invited to be a part of it, and it was so sweet. It's such an awesome collaboration, and I think a celebration of Technoblade. If you haven't watched it, I haven't watched it yet. because I literally just got up an hour ago, and it's like 2.5 hours long, which is awesome, by the way. I'm just pointing out the fact that the time doesn't make sense. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Hold on 1 second. There we go. We're talking about the on Technoblade's channel. I am so I'm so happy, chat. It was so nice when Techno Dad reached out to me and asked me to be a part of that. I was very happy. It was very do you remember how I said like I'd been on the Dream SMP recently and like looked around? That was one of those things that was like going on the Dream SMP. I went and looked at like, I had an old backup of the Dream SMP that I went on, and then I went on the current version and I just looked at things. And it was just really, really nostalgic to go and check everything out and to revisit it again. But then I recorded that, so I was feeling very, very emotional. It was very hard to record, I think, for it was very hard to record that. But it's also one of those things that it's like it's a celebration chat of Technoblade, right? And it was interesting because I don't think Techno Dad would mind me sharing this, but in the instructions they gave us some questions. I misread the thing, and I assumed we were supposed to go through all of them. They were just like, hey, if you want to do a couple of them, so I just answered all of them. But it was pretty funny. Thank you, Sag. It's not so sweet. So I just went through all of them, but it was interesting to go through it and revisit those moments. Like, it was like time traveling, going back in time. I'm telling you, chat, you really don't realize the impact somebody has had on you until after they're gone. And it's something, but I think what was interesting in the instructions or the prompt or the way we were supposed to record it was not that it was, we couldn't have like the sad moments or experience or show the sadness, but it was to remember it's a celebration of who Techno is, and it's a celebration of Techno, right? Technoblade. And I think for me, that was just something that was very, you know how I say oftentimes, chat, where someone will say something to you, and sometimes, chat, you are aware of something, but to have someone say it, even though you already know it, having someone tell you it again is, I think, you know, can be just as important as knowing a thing. That's why I was talking to a friend recently, and I said, we were talking about something, and I said, in regards to like family, we were talking about like parents with their kids, and I said, well, you love your parents, right? But do you say that? Do you tell your parents that you love them? Do you say, I love you and I appreciate you, right? If you do, and you're in that situation. And the person was like, well, yeah, like, my parents know I love them. And I said, exactly. The parents know you love them. But sometimes hearing it and hearing that reminder is what they need to hear. And that's what people need. Sometimes we know something, chat, right? We know a friend cares about us, right? We know that we've got people who love us. But hearing that is something that I think we oftentimes miss because we're aware of it. So we think, oh, that person knows how I feel. I don't need to necessarily say it. So I thought it was interesting when I was recording that, and it was, remember, this is a celebration of Technoblade. And it turned the recording, even though it was still sad, chat, it turned it into like a, yo, this is awesome. Let's remember the moments we had by techno. I sent them like, I think it was like 18 minutes of footage. But to be fair, a lot of that was like me flying around looking for stuff. So a lot of it was dead air. So, oh my gosh, but it was so awesome. I do miss techno. And I think every content creator has been impacted by him in some way. He is, I think the memories of him are going to be something that I think as time goes on, it's going to be less, you know, it's like the scales of sadness kind of tip off and you remember like, you know, the fondness and the good feelings are more and more prevalent. I think that's a good thing ultimately, because it is, funerals, chat, are not for the dead. Funerals are for the living. And it's a celebration of life. And I'm not saying it's a funeral, I'm just saying that's a parallel to something, right? It's a way for people to remember and carry the legacy of somebody. And that remembrance and carrying of the legacy is what makes the impact of that person so special. So I really appreciate that, and I was really thankful to Techno Dad for reaching out to me. That is very sweet. Anyway, speaking of that, chat, let's hop on the realm real quick. And the captions were not working the entire time. Oh my gosh. I apologize to my non-English speakers. I am so sorry. I had that box minimized. Forgive me. I'm such a ragamuffin. Forgive me, chat. But you know what? I'm sure that there's a way to go back and reformat the captions if I need there. Anyway, oh yeah, today is day 179. Also, chat, no tears today. I do have something cool to show you. All right, are you guys ready? The fudge? Hello? Hello? Wait, what? People? Hi. You surprised me. People? Human company? Social activity! Yeah, where are you? Social activity! Social activity! I'm American. Oh, neat. I'm by the road. This is quite the surprise, chat. I wasn't expecting to run into somebody. Let's go see if we can find a friend. On the bridge. Welcome home, pink parrots. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna go AFK, setting up a stream. Wait! Social activity! Hello! Okay. Social activity. Hello? Okay. Oh, what is this? Free stuff? Oh, is this mine? I think this is mine, chat. No, never mind. It's for this. Oh, don't go there. Okay. Welcome home, pink parrots. Let's go. G to the G. All right. Oh yeah, I need to catch up on MCC. Chat. We can interact with some people in a little bit, but I want to show you guys the video. Are you ready? Okay. Here we go. I'm going to show you this. 1 second. I'm sure some of you saw it on Twitter. or on Blue Sky. I put it on Blue Sky. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm not a huge fan of some of the stuff about Blue Sky, and like how it functions feels very weird and clunky, but maybe that's because I'm used to Twitter. But I do think competition is important in every space. But their video upload limit is 50 megabytes, chat. I had to compress this video down so much. They need to increase that because that is insane. Yeah, but I do think competition is important. So I'm going to be posting more on Blue Sky regularly because I think it's important to not just have one platform dominate the space. No, I don't think so. Check your configuration. Check your configuration. Okay, chat, here we go. Where was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to show you something. Are you ready? Here, I'm gonna pause the music. I'm really happy with how this turned out, by the way. Here we go. Check this out. Let's switch to, which one was it? But the point is, it got compressed so bad. Actually, scratch that. This one's the non-compressed version. The one, I'll show you the compression, but so this one worked out really well. Okay, here I'm gonna restart it because I don't think people were ready. Okay, here we go. Ready? But anyway, so this is what I put together. I finished going through it. It was actually quite the process to go through this last night. But this one looks good. I'll show you the compressed one. I mean, this is compressed. It's not raw. But I will show you the compressed one. It'll blow your mind, the compression. But check this out. You can see the process. It came out so good, chat. I'm very happy. Happy birthday, Technoblade. But I wanted to show you guys that. I put it together for Twitter. Also, last night, we got a visit from one of the admins. I have a surprise for you guys. Check this out. Follow me. We gotta go this way. Okay. One of the admins stopped by and they prepared a little cool thing for us. I want to show it to you. So I was gonna put a picture of this in at the very end, but it looks so pixely that it made things not readable. But look at this. Technoblade's crown. In the name of a beloved man and friend, may his legacy live on forever in the hearts of those who love him. It is literally, chat. It's a wearable crown. Isn't that awesome, chat? It's so sweet. So adorable. That is so kind. So thoughtful of them. But they put that together, and I thought it would be a nice place to leave it here at the on the heart of the Technoblade Memorial. So let's go. That was very sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Hope. That was awesome. I'm still really happy with how this turned out, chat. This is probably one of my favorite statues. No, this is definitely my favorite statue I've ever built. Yeah, no, I would say that's definitely my favorite. Also, I got a great suggestion from somebody in regards to my let me look for something. I got a great suggestion from somebody who on Twitter had a great idea that I think we're going to do, and it was to replace. Okay, so you guys know how the tube top of the mermaid statue we're making, the bando, you know how it what's the word? All right, perfect. Here, this is where we need to go down. You know, the tube top is made out of solid blocks, right? So here was the idea. Somebody suggested, why not make it out of a different material, like, hold on, options, video settings, shader packs, shaders off. There we go. Why not make it out of calcite, which is the really white, because it's just solid blocks anyway. We can make it out of a different material, and that way it will separate. It'll basically stand out a lot better. Here it is. We need some calcite, chat. So we're gonna heart. Oh man, I did the wrong one. Wait a minute. We're missing a shulker, chat. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna borrow this one. Perfect. Let's just put this in. I just will grab a bunch of this while I'm here. Here we go. Nice. Yoink. There we go. I'm gonna take this too, because why not? But anyway, I need to collect a bunch of this, because I'm gonna replace the tube top with the calcite, chat. I think it's gonna look really good. I think that's good. I think we got it all. Let's go look for some more, because I bet you there's more in this tunnel. Is that some? Nope. But and then we should be good. And they're gone again. Down here maybe? Ooh, these are really good tunnels for finding stuff. No! Oh man. It sucks when I find one that was just like eviscerated, chat. Like that. Yeah, there's another. Ah. That is the worst feeling ever, chat. It's just like, man, there was so much there. I mean, thankfully they're like everywhere, so we gotta look for them that are like just halfway cracked into. This might be a good place to look for some exposed geodes. Tell me if you see any, chat. I'm not gonna worry about the diamonds for now. Let's keep going this way. Bad, your son won the MCC today. You must be a proud dad. I am proud. I think that, let's flip and go. I need to watch MCC chat. I feel like that is a huge spoiler, but thank you. I haven't watched it yet. I was a sleepy ragamuffin. Let's flip and go. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, there's so much here. Hold on, chat. We just found the smorgasbord. What is a smorgasbord? I feel like that's German. T-goose, is that German? What does that mean? I'm just curious. Wait a minute, chat. We could make the hair of the statue purple. Hold on a second. There's so much potential. Purple flowing hair? Wait. That would look so good. Let's think about that for a little bit. Incorporating. Wait a minute. What if we make the tail basalt? Oh my gosh. Are we on to something, chat? Like, see this color? This color could work. Theoretically. It's something to sleep on, chat. Oh, fudge. Nope. Let's put that in there. Yep. Alright, we'll put that away, that away. Alright, let's see. We're gonna find that and that. Let's share. Oh, hello. No. No, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm looking for more. I'd like to have just a little bit more calcite. It's coming back here. I feel like will be a bit of a pain. Okay, we may not get lucky, chat. Do you see a geode anywhere? Tail, what is he building? We're building a no shot. Oh, we found a fresh one, chat. A fresh, fully not broken geode. Okay. Let's just load this sucker up. That's what you want, chat. Boom. 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 Let's go. Let's flip and go. Okay. Alright, we'll put this in here. We need to borrow. We're gonna run out of room for it, chat. Alright, let's open this a little bit. There we go. Put this stuff in. Boom, boom, boom. Did any of you guys, have you guys watched the Technoblade video yet? Was it good? I haven't had the chance to watch it yet, but I'm really hyped to watch it. I mean, of course it's gonna be good. They spent a lot of time working on the production. From what I heard. Like a long time. Oh, fudge. I feel like I'm running out of room, chat. We'll put this down. Basically filling every single shulker I have with calcite, because why not? Okay, let's get the rest of this. Okay. Yes, it was so good. Let's flip and go. I'm really hyped. I'm gonna watch it after stream today. I will also say, chat, just for the record, I recommend not engaging with people who are being You know what? I don't know if that's actually a good advice. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe correct, be empathetic, but like, I don't know. Like if people, like, I saw some people being weird about Techno hitting 20 mil the other day. Like I was reading some of the replies to some tweets where people were talking about it, and people were being weird and stupid. I think polite correcting, but otherwise not engaging with the rage bait is more often a good advice to go about it, because I think ignoring those people tends to have a better effect, you know, more often than not. I don't know, chat. But I think it's awesome. I don't think there's anything wrong at all with you know what? Techno Dad talked about it actually on the subreddit, and he on the Techno subreddit, and his words were just way better put. So the way he put it, yeah, people are stupid, and I think it's awesome what Techno Dad is doing and how he's honoring Techno's memory, and I think Techno would have no problem with it at all, which is awesome. Oh my gosh, chat, I think a lot of people forget. You guys know Technoblade did merch on his passing, right? So long, nerds. I think a lot of people forget that. I think Techno would love the fact that, you know, his legacy can go on to support his family. And I think that's awesome. I think anybody who has a problem with that can honestly go pound sand, you know? Live your own life. Stop worrying about what other people do, you know? Go take a long walk off a short pier, you know? Knowing how to swim, obviously. Just want them to get a little wet, you know? That was my math teacher in high school, chat. My math teacher said that. My math teacher, okay, I'll tell you this funny story. My math teacher, at the end of the math class, he literally said this. He said, look, so he had us fill out this what do you call it? Like a suggestion sheet. And he said, you can put any feedback you want. He was my favorite math teacher, even though he was a huge jerk. But he said, go ahead and write down any feedback you had for us. You have for me, like anything you want. Did I get all the shulkers, chat? Anything you want to write, go ahead and write it. I won't be mad. You can tell me to play in traffic. You can tell me to take a long walk off a short pier. Like, I don't care. Like, just give me feedback is what I want. And so I gave him feedback. My feedback was a lot nicer than some of the stuff he suggested, but food for thought. Hi, Bevid. I'm going to be a math teacher. You know what, Bevid? If you're a math teacher, here's some advice for you. I recommend at the end of the year, let your students give you honest feedback. Remember, feedback isn't always right, chat, just for the record, right? Feedback, and even honest feedback, can be wrong, but feedback is never bad in terms of receiving it. Food for thought. Because the worst case, as long as you can handle it and you're not saying they're going, fudge, someone gave me negative feedback. My emotions. All right, we've got everything we need. I think let's go work on it. Feedback is needed in almost every scenario, in my opinion. I'd say I agree with that. But I think a lot of people also misunderstand that not all feedback is good feedback. Have you ever gone to a it's like someone who has no sense of taste going to a restaurant and trying to like give feedback on the quality of the dishes. It's like, maybe your feedback is valuable, maybe it's not, you know? All right, chat. what do you guys think about replacing this, the bandeau, with this material? In other words, we incorporate a different texture to make it a little bit more obvious. Yeah, the mermaid is coming along really well. I'm really happy with it. I almost did a little bit of work on it last night. I was going to work on it a little bit. But I was like, nah, I'll do all of that on stream. It's going to be awful to do the time-lapse of this chat. Because all of the time-lapses I did, like, if you go into the nether, it totally, like, messes with the flow of the time-lapse. Is one thing I discovered. Which is something that was very frustrating to do, because there were a couple times where we built the techno statue where we went to the nether to look for materials. Okay, now I remember also, chat, I was going to adjust this tube top because I wanted it to look, how do you do buff but also that's the problem. But welcome, chat. Okay, let me think about this. See, that does look a lot better, actually. And I might even make the tail in order to signify that the tail's kind of a different material. Let's see how the hair would look if the hair was purple, chat.
Quack.
That would actually look really cool. I'm gonna think about that. Let's think about that a little bit. Oh yeah, add time chat, see you in 30 seconds. I really like that, actually. And I feel like it would give a good separation between, like, the colors. Or we could do calcite. It would give a good separation between the colors, I think. Let's see. And I'm pretty sure, like, mermaids in most media, they have, like, very uniquely colored hair, don't they? Yeah, they always have, like, purple hair or bright red hair. Like, it's always very unique. But I like this coloring. Okay. Let me think. Now, should we use calcite for the tail as well, chat? In other words, use calcite. Mermaids have main character and anime hair. That's a good point. Why were we making it buff again? Wait, chat. It just occurred to me. We're having it do the one pose, but should we just have the mermaid do the muscle pose? Like, should we just bring that arm up and have it do the same pose as this arm? Like, because I feel like the problem is because the head's not turned, it's not giving off the same vibe. You know what I'm talking about? I think we might need to fix that. Okay. Now, on the flip side, chat, I'm thinking, yeah, the arm just looks awkward. I think we just make it match this one. And we just have it parallel. Could put the arm down instead. I mean, I guess we could, but who poses? I guess that's kind of a pose, but I feel like if the head was facing a different direction, maybe. Maybe put red for the cheeks on her face. I don't really have any red. I don't want to color the whole thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just bring the arm up and just match it. Food for thought. On the flip side, I still am not happy with how this looks. It looks very cartoony. So I'm trying to get like, though maybe it doesn't, and I'm just overthinking it. It's the problem is I had another layer out here and cutting it back definitely helped. Let's remove some of these blocks. I want to look at it in a slightly different, without some of the stairs. Hold on. Let's get a screenshot so we remember what it looks like. Let's bring the top down a little bit. Okay. See, that does look, I think, a little bit better. I think that was part of the reason why it looks so cartoony. But I don't know how to put it into words. Like, I don't know what exactly about it was looking strange. Maybe it's the stairs and the slabs that are contributing to it. Weren't we gonna do moss? Yes! Moss for the top! That's what I was gonna do! Dang it! How did I forget that? Okay, scratch that. We're changing it to moss, and we're gonna use calcite for the tail. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot. Could we do a sub goal for you to wear a mermaid skin for tomorrow? No. No, we will not. Fine. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I want to agree to this, chat. Okay, let me go get some moss while we sleep on this. I think there should be some somewhere over here. I know I got some for this. Where did I put it? What's a good sub goal and how do I get it to pop up again? I think I have it somewhere. Is it this one? No, that's my joking fly hacks enabled one. All right, let me set up a sub goal. 1 second. You guys are the worst. What's a good sub goal for mermaid skin chat tomorrow? I hate you guys so much. Is there a hide armor mod that hides your armor? I bet you there is. Aesthetic Gem, thank you for the 2 years. Happy 2-year subiversary. Cup Chorus, thank you for the 20 months. Happy 20 months. RanAXXO, thank you for the sub with Prime. Aesthetic Gem, happy 2 years. Let's flipping go. Happy 2-year subiversary. Hold 1 second. There we go. Sorry, chat. Hold on. Boo. Where is it? Oh, I can't remember how to do a sub goal, chat. It's been a long time since I've had it like on screen. Chat, I will be right back. 1 second. I gotta do something. Wait, where's our... Hold on. No, Lucy! There's no food! Options, video settings, shader packs disabled. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Give me literally 1 second. Hold on. BRB. I am back, chat. Forgive me. We had a little detour. All right, chat. I'm gonna set the mermaid sub goal based on recommendations. It'll be easier to keep track, chat. 40 gifted subs, chat. And we can have a mermaid skin tomorrow. Here we go. All right, 40 gifted, and you guys will have a mermaid skin. I'll even get the hide armor mod specifically for you guys. Sound good? Oh yeah, we were going to get moss. Options, video settings, shader pack on. All right, where was I? I need some moss to like grow more. So I'm gonna borrow this. How much moss am I gonna need? So we use calcite for the tail. Hold on. I'm looking for... I'm starting off Spiral Essence with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Spiral. Let's flip and go right off the bat. We got a good start, chat. Cloud Quins with the 5. Thank you, Spiral. Thank you, Cloud. We are at 15. I couldn't figure out how to set up the sub thing in the short little meme, so we'll figure that out at some point. Great, I lost it. There it is. I need to fix this, by the way, at some point. Oh, how much of this moss are we gonna need, chat? I feel like we're gonna need a decent amount. Hold on, I'm just gonna harvest this hill away. There we go. Thank you, Quadalata, for the vibe. That puts us at 20. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you, Quadalata. Thank you very much. Let's go. There we go. We'll do this one. All right, I think we should be good. Oh man, chat, I just realized we don't get the mining boost because of like how it works. Thank you very much. Figured since it was my idea, I'll add to the pot. Oh no, thank you. Thank you, Quada. Oh no, I regret this already, chat. You're too enthusiastic. Usually when we do a different skin, we just hide the skin because we're always wearing armor. And Flash O Lantern comes in with the extra 20. Let's flip and go. Good job, Flash. All right. All right, I see how it is. I see how it is. Thank you, Flash. Gosh darn it. I regret everything, chat. Alright, let's finish collecting these blocks. Hi, just see you next time I'm on. Okay, thank you. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Thank you. We already hit the goal, chat. Cemetery Mori, thank you for the 5. And we got a hype train inbound. We got a hype train inbound. All right. Thank you, Cemetery Mori. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Hype train. Choo choo. How much do you think we'll need, chat, to complete the bando? I think we should be able to complete it with maybe like 2 stacks. It's not that big. It was 40. Yep, we hit it already. 2, 3, 4, Mahan! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Mahan? I hope you're doing good. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Think I should only need 2 stacks, chat. Good, how about you? Doing good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Cemetery Mori, for the 5 gifted again. Thank you. Make sure I've got that open. Thank you, Dozer Dog 99. Thank you for the gifted sub. Flash O Lantern, thank you for the 20 as well. Spiral Essence, thank you for the 10. Thank you, guys. You guys are so sweet. Quada, Cloud, thank you for the 5 each, even though you guys are monsters and Quadalata suggested this.
Quack.
Oh, chat, you're gonna ruin my aesthetic. I have such a beautiful aesthetic with my skin and you're gonna ruin it. It's like you don't even care. Like you don't even care. Sigh. Sigh. I don't even care, chat. Do you want something? How are you doing, Mahan? I hope you're having a good day. It's gonna be more beautiful. Oh, hush. You know you love it. That's ridiculous, chat. You guys think I wear the Elsa skin and mermaid skins because I want to? That is crazy. You guys you're inhaling your own propaganda. That's actually crazy, chat. Hence why they're doing this. That's fair, Cluster. That's fair. That's fair. All right, here we go. We're gonna replace the top chat. Oh wow, this is okay. This is a lot easier to break. Here we go. We'll do that. Gosh, I really think we should add the foolish nose. Just as a joke at first. Like, I kind of want to just leave it there. Boop. Boop. Okay. that, 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 that. I think maybe adding some additional contrast as well will help, like, see what needs to be changed and what not. Oh. There we go. No! There we go. Just like that. Okay. What about using ice to make it look like the mermaid is emerging from the waves? Okay, now we're getting really, really deep into complexity there. I'm not against that, but that would be really, really, really complex. Too many colors. I want to be careful about doing too many colors. Okay. Chat, should we continue the top up? Maybe do something like that? Because we could make it a more, like a more modest top. Something like that. That might work. Oh yeah, yeah. In other words, we add the, by adding in the contrast. That could work, chat. Okay. 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 I'm liking, chat. I'm liking. Okay, I think that might be fixing our issue. I think that might be fixing our issue. You guys are crazy. Thank you, T-Goose, for gifting a sub to Cookie Gams. Oh, I hope I left one over here to continue multiplying. There we go. Okay, I think we're gonna need a little bit more chat. There we go. Oh, right here might work. Yes! Nice! Okay. I'm very happy with this. All right, come on. Let's see. We'll go this way. How are we liking this, chat? How's this looking? So mermaid skin tomorrow. Should we use the one that we had made before, chat? Or should we get a different one made? Do you guys remember the one we had before? Man, I wish everybody had the hide armor mod. That's the old one. You mean the one Richest made? Yeah, the one Richest made. Ariel Boy Halo. Ariel Boy Halo. That's crazy, chat. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Chat, I think I figured it out. I think I figured out why it looked weird. Okay? And this is my thinking, right? Because the materials were the same. I'm just grabbing a bed. Because the materials were the same, chat, what was happening was it was hard to distinguish between where the top ended. And so it looked like, I don't know how to phrase this in a way that's eloquent, Anyway, let's just say it looked odd, okay? But now that the top looks like just a covering of a top, instead of like she's being squeezed, it looks nicer. Does that make sense? So I think that was the issue. Okay. So I definitely think that improved it a lot, the design. So I'm happy about that. Also, yes, I just remembered someone pointed this out. In the animation chat, there was that one stone block that was actually like visible, and it drove me insane, chat. But there's no way to like fix it in the render, because it took forever to render. So I was like, whatever. Of course, everybody noticed it, including myself. But anyway, wait for that in the Technoblade render. Okay, I think that looks good. Let's put that there. Okay, so chat, see, that looks so much nicer. I love that. That looks great. Now, I do think we could still clean it up in certain places. Maybe this part should be less pointy? What do you think, chat? Oh, yes, that looks good. Hold on. Great, I lost a piece. Where'd it go? Did a piece just fall, chat? I don't see it. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, that looks a lot better, chat. That is perfect. Okay. Let's put this away very quickly. Now we gotta get out calcite. We're gonna replace... So here's what I'm gonna use the calcite for. I think it was Jenny suggested using calcite. And I think using calcite for the tail is a great idea. So we're gonna do that. There we go. Just do that like that. Okay. Kind of around. Might bring in some white. I'm not gonna worry about filling in the hollow spaces. I might bring in some white glass later to do like a rim. Bad, do you know the mermaid theory? It was theorized that humans that were sailing around back in the old days were often so deprived of relationships and nutrition, they started imagining manatees as beautiful mermaids. Maybe not even just manatees. Maybe even like just dolphins or sharks. That would not surprise me. Like, think about it. Scurvy and stuff like that probably drove people insane. Have you guys seen the videos on like hardtack and the stuff that like they actually ate, like on ships and stuff like that? Like, it's not like, imagine eating what is essentially hard bread and like stale bread that is so hard and dense you have to get it wet to chew it. Okay, and that's all you eat. That and what is essentially beef jerky, right? That's your source of protein, is jerky. And then they ended up finding out, oh yeah, people get scurvy if we don't give them these other things. So then they started introducing fruits and things like that. Was a necessity, vitamin C or whatever, to prevent scurvy. So anyway, they had to go crazy with it because people were literally dying on these ships from scurvy. And they're like, what's going on? What is like this thing that's causing this? And it can make you go crazy. So yeah, I believe it. I think mermaids definitely came about from that sort of thinking. You've got people who are lonely on a ship for years, months, and sometimes years at a time with no, you know, just a bunch of other annoying, loud, obnoxious, disgusting sailors. Because believe it or not, chat, pirate ships and marine vessels and sailing ships were not the cleanest places. So pretty gross. And so imagine like that's your company for months and months and months, and you look over the ship and you see a dolphin and you start hallucinating. And then that's where like sirens came from. So if you imagine like somebody's on a ship. Here's something to think about, chat. If you're on a ship and all of a sudden Bob, you know Bob's pretty normal. He's an average guy, right? And Bob just throws himself overboard, right? Into the water and just leaps into the water. What do you want to believe? That Bob just went crazy? No, because that could happen to you. You could go crazy too, and that's scary. No. It was a siren or a mermaid or some creature of the deep. Lord Bob, who's a regular guy just like you. You feel me? I think a lot of those legends and myths and stuff like that come out of the human desire to, like, when things happen that we don't understand sometimes, I think in that situation, they invented, like, oh, we'll just invent, maybe not like, they're not thinking like we're going to make up this thing of a siren. It's like, no, that's the only thing that could have caused Bob to do that is he was lured in by some magical creature, right? So that's kind of my thinking on what could be very well the origin of stuff like that. Okay, so what do we think in chat? I like the calcite. I like how it changes up the pattern. I think what we come in and do, chat, is also, I think we need to fix that arm and we'll just match it to the other side. Add time, chat. I'll see you in 30 seconds. So we can save the retexturing of the rest of this for later. Let's put this away and let's get our, these are all blocks of quartz. We need smooth quartz. Smooth quartz. All right. Let's fix our arm, chat. So I'm just gonna carve this one away. Here we go. Whee! Goodbye, arm. I'll miss you. Kind of. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try and make it match as much as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's just check over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And starting from here. I can't believe you convinced me that easily. Wada, am I just that easy to convince? I can't believe this. We live in a society, chat. See, that looks pretty good. And then it needs to go in. And it needs to go in and up 2 blocks. And then it needs to go up 2 blocks. Okay. Let's just do like a general vibe. We'll just bring this up kind of like that. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 on the front. That's crazy. That's crazy, Quada. If you know how to play ADHD double Dutch, it's easy. And I have 25 years of practice with Mr. Quadalata, so I'm good at throwing in ideas when there's a gap. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. That is crazy. Chat, this is... Are you hearing this? Are you hearing this? This is the Shamimri. When they use the word Shamimri, this is what they're talking about. Okay, now we gotta do a layer like this. Okay, hold on. Something about this is looking off, chat. I can't put my finger on it, but it's looking off. Is this the height? Is this the part that's bothering me? Yeah, it's this height. Dang it, this is so tedious. Okay, I'm trying to make it as symmetrical as possible, because I think it'll look better that way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Might be the problem. Hold on. See, but this shoulder's a little bit further out. Let's see. Okay, going from the neck as the center. Actually, this is technically the center. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so that's good. Then we go out 3. So we hit 16. Go up like that. 16, then up. 1, 2, 3. And then we go 2 up. That's why that looked odd. Okay. Maybe? Yep. Okay, that's correct. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then over 2. And then an L on top of it. There we go. An L on top of it. And then go in, and then an L on top of that. An L on top of that. And then, and then 6 on top of that, like that. Yes. And then 1 on top of that. Perfect. All right, let's go. Okay, this is coming along great, chat. Now we just gotta fill this in. So I think it's just follows around and does the layers like this. Hey, what? Ugh. It's almost easier to just build it without trying to make it symmetrical. Let's look at it from the top, actually. And then we'll go down like that. And then we'll go in like that. Okay. Now let's do the back. So it should be 8 blocks, like so. That looks good. Then it should go 3 down from the side. 1, 2, 3. Then we go 3 over from the middle. 1, 2, 3. Then we go 2. Then we go 2. Sorry guys, I'm in the zone, so Vaywoods like really trying to get my attention right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Go up to the side. It's out here. 6, 7, 8. There we go. And then that goes down to here. And then we go out 1 more. And then up to almost the tippy top to there. Nice. And then we go with 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It just kind of wedges right here. 3, 4, 5. And then there's another one that is near the bottom. So like here. There we go. And that should be good. All right. Now we can clear this away. I think that looks good. Okay, I think we can carry this on like that. Okay, I'm happy with this. It's almost complete, this bit. All right, let's see. The top, how does that look? You got the 2 over here. You got the 2 right here. Okay, now I don't think it needs to be perfectly symmetrical, but we've come this far, we might as well finish it. Okay, 2 right there. Two right there. Wait a minute, what? Huh. Is this too far out, chat? Why does this look weird? 1, 2. So it needs to go like up and over and around it. And that needs to be a little bit shorter. No, that looks right. So what is it? Is it here? Trace all the way up to the side. The bottom. So we go all the way up to the side. From the bottom. I think this part's sticking out too far. There we go. I can't put my finger on it, chat. Something looks off. Is it from the front that something looks off? Is it just this bit? I cannot put my finger on it. So there's a 1 block gap and 3 muscles there. I don't know if the arm positioning is perfect. You know what? It doesn't need to look perfect, chat. It just needs to look close enough. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to look perfect. It just needs to look close enough. 6? 6? What? Oh. Wait a minute. What? 2. I think this is too far out, chat. I think that might be the problem. Okay. Oh, it's the inside. That's the issue. Ah! This is driving me nuts. There we go. 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 That arm's a little bit wider because of this side. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is it taller? Oh my gosh, this is driving me crazy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's like one thing there. Okay. One, two, three, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that bit looks good. This has to come down. There needs to be something like there. Yes. And this part needs to go in. That part needs to go there. Part needs to go there. Perfect. It's the back that's not lining up with the front, chat. So that part was correct then. Right here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. All right, I think that's good. That looks pretty good. Could look better, but I think that's pretty good. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. Oh, I can't figure it out. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. That's literally fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's just clean it up. That looks good. Honestly, I think it looks fine, chat. Let's see. Any other parts of it that need to be cleaned? No. I think that looks fine. I think this part needs to come out just a teeny bit, like that. There we go. And I think we need a little bit of a boop there. And a little bit of a boop there. And I think that looks good. It brings that out a little bit. I think we need 2 more, like right here. That. All right, what do you think, chat? That look good? I think the arms match pretty well. They're not perfect, but I think it looks good. I can't see any big errors. Perfect. Problem solved, chat. We did it. All right, now we gotta get a bed. We gotta finish replacing this, and then let's replace the hair. Jazzy left us, chat. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's replace the hair, chat. Wait a minute. Chat, if we make the hair purple, do you think AMC will think we're making a statue of Ross? It didn't occur to me till literally just now. Crap. Yeah, it didn't occur to me, chat. I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna worry about it. I think it looks good. So, you think maybe just for streaks in the hair? You think just doing streaks would look good? Like maybe just one like right here? Like that, kind of? Okay. I'm kind of picking up what you're putting down. So that would mean we would have to change this one to be... That's an interesting idea. Streaks. Anime protagonist? I kind of do like the streak look. There we go. What do you think? Just make Ariel make it red? I don't have enough. And I like how the amethyst looks, the texture of it. You know what? We can work on the calcite tail while we think about that, chat. Let's work on the tail while we think about that. So, what are our thoughts? Someone remind me to... What are our thoughts? Like, on one hand, I don't think it'll design the hair to be in a legally distinct style. You're saying make it like a shorter haircut. We could do a shorter haircut. People will complain no matter what. Let's not worry about it. That's fair. No, I think that's valid. Yeah, you know what? You know what, chat? I got it. We can make it with purple hair. And if Ross wants to take it as a replica, we'll be like, okay, that's fine. That can be canon. But if Ross doesn't want to take it as a replica, it just won't be a replica. There we go. Because we're not going out of our way to do that. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm not going to stress too much about it. Oh, but see, that's a good opportunity, chat. Do you guys want to have real talk for a second? Do you guys want to have real talk? Or should we stay away from real talk? And have just fun chat. What do you think? Hold on one second. There we go. Let me think about it for a second. It's more of it's making me remember like Dream SMP stuff from back in the day. Just reminiscent. But the problem is like I hate having real talk. People like to misconstrue real talk, which disincentivizes real talk. So it's a catch-22. Can we manipulate real talk into getting more lore tidbits? No, nothing happened. I'm just asking if you guys want to have fun talk or real talk. It's just, you guys just reminded me of a conversation that I've had with creators that I've always wanted to have with you guys to give you guys some interesting insight. But, I'll sleep on it. Anyway, give us the scoop. Sometimes people want to know how the sauce is made, and then they go, never mind. You guys know how pink, the pink goop that they use to make, like, chicken nuggets? How it's like a slurry of, like, pink goop? Have you seen that video? And people are like, it's gross. But yeah, because it doesn't look appetizing. Nah, it's fine, chat. I'm just talking to myself. I'm talking out loud. Let's see. Let's not spoil a good moment, chat. I'm European. I don't know that thing. Sorry. That's crazy. That's crazy to think that. You guys don't have the pink goop in Europe. I'll think about it, Celeste. I'm just telling myself. So, if we dare decide to not... dang it, the purple hair would look so good! It would look so good! But the purple streak also looks really good. Kind of gives me Rogue from X-Men vibes. You guys ever seen, you know the character design of Rogue from X-Men? I'm torn. I'm an artist who is torn between two options that I like both of them. I think distinguishing the hair from the rest of the sculpture will make it look nice. Oh, let's think about it, chat. Oh. Bad, in the video earlier of the fly round, there's one stone block on his left shoulder that should have been red. Yeah, I'll go take a look at that. Remind me next time I get over there. And we can clean that up. It really bothered me. Ugh. Man, ugh. I'm thinking to myself, chat. Give me a second. I'm just going over it in my head. Ah, ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Purple or not purple? Purple or not purple? Man, I wish we had a pink block. We could always do pink. There's not really a pink crystal, is there? A pink geode? No. Purple would look really good. It would look so good, chat. It would look so good. All right. You guys look at it for a bit. I think my food just got here. I'll be right back. 1 second. Process. I'm back, chat. I'm back. And we've got snackums. Hold on. Let me postulate something. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry guys. I'm just trying to find a ooh. Wait, hold on. Okay. All right, chat. Okay, chat. We're gonna have a conversation. But I want to preface this by saying these are just kind of my thoughts and observations as a creator in the space. And it could be totes wrong, but it's just my vibe, chat. Okay? And what I've been aware of. Okay? And what I've kind of seen and observed. All right. So I'll preface this by asking you guys a question. Okay? Do you guys remember back in the Dream SMP days how a lot of the women content creators would get an astonishing amount of negativity thrown their way? Do you guys remember that? I know several of the CCs in the creator space have talked about this a bit. Okay. One of the things. Now, have you ever asked yourself this question? Why is there not really a lot of straight RPs and SMPs? Have you ever asked yourself that? I mean, to be honest, like, the point is, one of the interesting, in other words, I think one of the most recent ones I've seen is actually Water Halo, has been one of the ships I saw.
Quack.
All right. So back in the day, chat, one of the things that I noticed was a content creator would do content with another like streamer. So a woman content creator would do content with like a male streamer, right? And they would get attacked by that. I'm not saying this is a blanket, everybody in that creator's fan base would do this, but they would get attacked by people in the fan base because it was something that I don't know exactly. I'm not going to postulate the reasons, right? You guys can postulate your own reasons because you can't really attribute motives. Who knows why people do things, right? But you could speculate. But anyway, one of the things I observed a lot was when a content creator, you would see this a lot where the bros on the SMPs were doing all types of roleplay. But the roleplay you would see between men and women was, hey, best friend. Like, that was the extent of it. And I think in part, it was due to audience reaction that limited to some degree the RP that a CC felt like they could do because of the backlash they would get from fans. And a lot of the female content creators I've spoken to, a lot of the women I've talked to, chat, have expressed in the past, I won't say specifics, I'm not saying everybody I've talked to has said this, right? But a lot of people have brought up how hard it is or can be to certain types of roleplay or content they avoid because the fan reactions can be very, very vicious and targeted. As for why that is, I have my own thoughts on why fans react that way. But you don't necessarily need a reason for why something happens to make an observation about it, right? And even in some cases, people couldn't even have bestie or good friend RP with people because of, you bring up a great example, Jay, because of the reactions from the fan base towards specific people, right? In other words, people would go, oh my gosh, this person is doing RP with my favorite streamer. And you wouldn't see that negativity directed towards the men in the community, but it was targeted specifically at the women creators. You feel me? So the male creators are doing RP with each other. And again, this isn't something that, like, it's not like the creators are consciously trying to avoid doing RP with certain creators, but you think to yourself when you're doing certain RP, is this going to get me unnecessary backlash? Or is this going to bring unnecessary negativity towards the person who I'm doing content with? I don't know if other creators think that. But that's something that I think about. And because I think from my experience on the Dream SMP of kind of seeing that, right? People get really, really toxic in RP. And you could even see this as people would get really, really, really sensitive about things that were very obvious jokes made by content creators. And they would take those jokes as a literal statement from the CC. Most of the time that was directed. But the point is, one of the biggest observations, and I know for a fact, women from the Dream SMP have talked about this in particular, right? I know for a fact they've spoken about this publicly, but it was a very real, I think, problem that there wasn't really a solution. Because the problem is, chat, you really cannot control how your audience reacts and behaves. You just can't. I think I understand where people go like, well, just address it. Like, talk to your audience, tell them to be kind, and, like, not do that. Okay. Like, I know people who said that to their audience, and their audience was like, yeah, okay. And then immediately would, like, just rip into, like, a woman CC. Like, just go crazy. You know what I mean? Now, again, like, here's the problem. And this is where I think it's important not to read intention into action a lot of times. Because I do think there is an overlap between what is RP and what is, like, genuine creator criticism that people have, like, gotten into, right? Or, like, genuine thoughts. In other words, just because someone might say something that is negative in an RP sense, and I think you see that where someone's, like, talking about a creator in, like, an RP sense, and they lean really heavily into the negativity or whatever. But they're really just talking about it in canon, right? And the problem is, like, as a creator, I think it's difficult for a lot of people to what's the word? When you're reading that can be difficult to separate what is RP from what is, like, or fan reaction to the RP to what is, like, relative to the actual, like, character, or to, you know what I mean? It can be difficult to be like, oh, this person's reacting to what my character's doing, right? Versus, like, oh, this person's reacting to the creator. And yeah, some people will use that distinction to be intentionally mean and malicious. But that was a big problem. That, again, I don't really know what the solution is as far as, like, or even if there is a solution to address it. But a lot of people started using /RP, and that's where you saw the evolution of talking about the character using special tags and things like that, etc., etc. But anyway, it was an interesting thing because I think maybe this is just a holdover from those days, but it makes like, it's one of the reasons, chat, that I think you see some male content creators and women content creators avoid, I'd say everybody will consciously avoid certain types of RP because of how audiences can react. You feel me? Because they're wanting to not put another content creator in a bad spot where now they're being attacked. And you see this not even with romantic RP and things like that. You see this with like someone who's playing a villain or someone who's playing a character that's someone who's playing a character that's unnecessarily hostile or something like that. You feel me? So you see this a lot across the board. But I don't know what the ultimate solution to it is. But it is an awareness. I think that's almost the community itself has to police that behavior out. Or not police it, but has to be cognizant of it within themselves. But again, I don't even... Here's the problem, chat. I think when you phrase things like that, it comes across as blaming the audience. And I don't think that's the right approach. Because I don't think the audience ultimately bears responsibility for how they react. But I also don't think it's ultimately the creator's fault for how the audience reacts. I think it's like it's almost like trying to be angry at a tornado. It's like, it's more of a situation that it's like, okay, this is just kind of how things might behave. You don't really have any control over it, right? And there's almost very little you can do to react to it. But it doesn't make it not a problem at the same point. But anyway, so the issue is, chat, I always want to be cautious when I'm doing roleplay and when I'm doing things within my character. Because, again, I think you guys are pretty good when it comes to that. And as far as my opinion on ships and things like that, you guys can have whatever opinion you want on ships. You can like them, not like them, hate them, not hate them. I genuinely don't care one way or the other. Like, your guys' opinion on them is your opinion. You're the audience. Like, have your opinion. If you like a ship or don't like a ship, like, good for you. Right? Like, it literally has no bearing, like, on me, like, at all. I think not of it. You know what? I liked it better the other way. But I'm just saying that on a personal level. But if you ever wonder why content creators seem to avoid specific types of RP, there's your answer. In some sense, is they're aware of how the audience behaves. Not even that the RP itself is a problem. So, the biggest enemy of specific RP that people might want is the audience reaction. Because if the audience really likes something, creators really like that. And they'll be like, okay, I'll lean into that. But if the audience sends negativity towards a particular type of thing, people will be like, oh, I don't like that. But, it's a sensitive topic to talk about, chat. Just like, I think building this statue, chat, is something that if someone wants to just be like, look, what are we building? Like, really? We're building a statue out of blocks in Minecraft. right? This is the most just simple RP we could get into. But if an audience member wants to be like, take it in the worst possible way possible, they can. You feel me? And I think part of being a creator is learning to tune out that noise. And I think that's the biggest challenge, I think, for most creators. But I also understand how, like think about it, chat. Imagine you're a woman content creator in the space and you love hanging out with your friend, but every time you hang out with your friends, 10% of your friend's audience just literally, and again, not even, they just rip you apart because they're like with personal attacks because they don't like you. You go, I'm to the point where I'm like, I don't care. Because I value the relationships I have with the individual people, right? Because I know people and I know what type of people they are. And if they're a good person, like that's what I'm concerned about, is the people I interact with. So when I do RP with someone, it's like, I know this person's a good content creator. I know they're just playing a character, right? Jay Schlatt's not actually an evil mastermind who's bent on killing everybody and taking over the world. You know what I mean? He's actually really nice. I'm pretty sure on that. You can take my word for it. But I know that like a lot of the women CC is were really discouraged because they're like, I want to do this particular story and I would like to do this particular character, but I can't because even just hanging out with my friend on the server gets me attacked. Now, again, I think it's also important, chat, to understand this. And this is where talking about this topic is hard because you shouldn't be put in a situation where like you feel like, well, I don't like a character and I would like to talk about that I don't like them. You know what I mean? Or I don't like a ship and I would like to talk about that I like it. I think both those things should be fine. People should be free to talk about things within the immersion and the characters that they want, right? So literally do it. Just be aware that, and I don't think there's anything wrong with anybody, the audience, the creators, having talks about character, story, lore, things like that. So A, just be careful not to lump all criticism of a character. There's nuance, chat. There's nuance. Don't lump all things into this person's just being negative towards the CC or blah, 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 blah. And don't do the reverse and just say every type of thing I say is A-okay because I'm saying it about the character. You feel me? There's a fine line. But I think some people in the audience need to realize this is exactly what it is. Simply a Minecraft roleplay. People take it way too seriously as a piece of non-RP fictional media world. This may have villain arcs too. No, I think you're on point. But also, I think, chat, why you may ask yourself, well, why didn't people talk about it at the time of the Dream SMP? Why didn't people bring it up? Well, I think a lot of people never stopped to consider there may have been reasons why people didn't bring it up because A, they weren't aware of it or noticing it at the time that it was happening, or B, it was something that, how do you address it to your audience? I think some people were like, hey, everybody chill, I have fun with this person. But it also becomes, chat, where even just saying, hey, everybody, can you leave this person alone? I want to do content with them, might get them. Remember, this was during COVID, chat. This is during COVID. If you assume just 1 out of 1,000 people are crazy, right? Let's just assume the number of there's 1 in 1,000 crazy people. who are going to do crazy things and just ignore. Their creator says, please don't attack this person. 1 in 1,000 is going to go, I don't care, I'm going to attack them. All right? So you say to your audience, hey, everybody, can you guys be nice to so-and-so who I'm doing content with? During COVID, like 1 in 1,000 people were getting like massive viewerships, millions of people, right? Even 1 in 1,000, that's like 1,000 people, right? And then there'd be that small percent that wouldn't necessarily express it, but they would still just engage with it. But I think the Dream SMP was a really difficult time for a lot of the women CCs. So even talking about it, chat, I use male, female, like women, man interchangeably, just because that's like how my brain thinks, right? So people might just, even talking about this, I'm trying to be cautious with how I phrase and use words. People are like, oh, I said female, what the fudge? Like, it's just how I think. Obviously, like, there's nuance, like, don't take it in a bad way, you feel me? But the point is, you're racing someone down to their, like, okay, just chill. I understand the vibe. That's why I'm like, but it's just the way I talk. But, you see what I'm saying, chat? You wonder why creators avoid talking about things like this? It's very much because it's a thing that is very hard to talk about without being like misspeaking and potentially like, think about the million. Why are you saying anything about this? This is a place for like women CC should be talking about this. And then it's, why aren't you saying anything about this? This is a place for like men ECs need to speak up. Male CCs need to speak up. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, whatever. I don't know. So it becomes one of those things. See, this looks really good. I liked the hair strand. Oh, I don't know what to do. They both could look awesome. The way I look at roleplay, though, chat, is I view roleplay in this way. I view it as like this chicken. Push the roleplay and the chicken until the chicken says, that's good, right? In other words, roleplay in a story chat, because you're never going to sit down with, I'm never going to sit down with this chicken and go, hey, how far is it okay to push you? You have a general guideline. Like, I know I'm not going to blast the chicken way over there, right? But content creators don't sit down for the most part and go, okay, are you okay with like, can I murder you in this RP? Like, you're not going to immediately start off by just blasting the chicken, right? So you're going to be like, okay, chicken, how about I'll just lightly punch you, and then you might, okay, that worked. And then you might check up with the creator after the fact, like, were you okay with that? Did that go fine? Okay, it did? Okay. Then you come back later, and then you're like, I'll push the chicken a little bit further. This is the hostility RP, right? Okay, is that good? Okay. And RP is like that, chat. And I do think there is a responsibility of the creator where if you're involved in RP that you don't like, you need to tell the CC, be like, hey, I'm not comfortable with that. You feel me? But anyway, that's a different topic, really, that relates to the previous one, because I think communication is a hard part. But anyway, chat, does that make sense, that topic? But so, that was just something that I've always wanted to talk about from the Dream SMP days. But I was never sure of the best way to approach it. You know what I mean? It's a hard topic to discuss about how things went down without like... And here's the thing, chat, like, I can only speak on like sort of the generalities, of how people have either spoken about and shared their experiences. Right? Obviously, male CCs had different challenges and things than the female or the women CCs did. You feel me? You know what I mean? There we go. You know what I mean? So it's differences in the different areas. But so if you think about it, chat, that's a big reason for why content creators in general they don't want to put the creator in a position where they're getting lots of negativity. You feel me? But at the same point, right? It doesn't, and this is the asterisk on this chat, because I don't want people to go, well, but I really like this ship and I don't really like this other ship. Does that mean I shouldn't say anything? No, I think you should be fine to talk about whatever ships you like in whatever capacity you like, because I think that's the fandom. And this is just my take on it. I personally, chat, don't mind any ships you guys do within the characters and my character. I don't care. There are some interesting ones that I was like, that's interesting. How did that one come about? But I'm not going to name them because I don't want to embarrass anybody. But there are some interesting ones, but I think you can have whatever opinion. You can be like, I don't really see those characters vibing together, right? Just communicate in a way that is just as good as you can. And take intention from the thing. But yeah, I felt bad for how it was one of those things that was sad with how the audience is, you know. I will say my audience chat back in the day did a great job of not doing that. Maybe that's just because my heart was always set on Skeppy. You know what I mean? So there was no room for anyone else. You know what I mean? I'm saying in the story, chat. I'm saying in the story. So everybody was like, always going to be second fit. I'm saying in the story, chat. In the story. I'm just saying, like, I'm saying maybe the audience didn't feel threatened in any way. I don't know. I'm making observations, chat. I don't know. I didn't sit down with people and interview them. You know what? No more real talk with you guys. You guys have lost your real talk privileges. Real talk privileges revoked. No worries, we are all /RP tonight anyway. Yeah. Yeah. /RP. /J chat. This whole conversation was /J /RP. Haha. Okay. Now that I'm looking at it, chat, I liked the streak better. What do you guys think? Did you guys like the streak better? I personally did, but I also think the hair needs to look different. The streak was kind of cool, but the hair also blended in too much. But so what do you think, chat? To finish up that convo, I'll just finish up with this. Are you picking up what I am putting down? Did I explain my thoughts well? I'm always worried about talking about this because I feel like I don't want anyone to walk away from the convo feeling bad. Oh, also, I want to show you guys the Arcanus clip. Pancakes! I saw the Arcanus clip. It's so good. Yes, I don't really know if the people that need to hear it really understood it though. Such is the problem, Colbert. I am not as good of an explainer as I think I am. And so things make sense in my head when I'm going through them. So, I don't know. I also think sometimes, though, that when I talk about something, it's really easy to take the subject of one conversation and apply it to other things as well. You know what I mean? Because I speak in very general ways. No, I don't know. Because that's just kind of how I think. No, that's fair, Quada. That's another reason why, like, I think sometimes avoiding subjects is good. But I think we did a pretty good job. I don't know. We'll sit on that for a little bit and process it. Okay, I'm going to change this back. I liked it better the other way. I liked the streak. Wait a minute. Hold on a second, chat. Never mind. I'm not changing it all the way back. Hold on. Wait just a minute. I'm gonna add a white streak to it. I'm a genius, chat. I'm a genius. Yippee. Baby. Num. How was MCC chat? Was it awesome? Sorry, I'm just looking at my timeline right now. Saying in Brazil that goes de nome. How does that work? I don't know how to pronounce that. Sometimes being too vague can be a problem too. Jenny, I'm picking up exactly on what you're talking about. And I think you're not wrong. The problem, I think, comes down to this. Is that being vague can be a problem. I agree with you. But sometimes being too specific can also be a problem. So I think it's a delicate line, because I don't know. I'm open to accepting questions if anyone has any questions. Because the problem is, chat, it's, I don't know. Sometimes you may not know enough about a particular situation to really deep dive into it. And all I can really provide is general thoughts. You know what I mean? That's why I try and look at the intentions of the people involved and where I think they're coming from. But what's your favorite muffin? That's crazy. Hope somebody gets a bingo. Pancakes. We're gonna watch that. But anyway, chat. Just for the record, chat. This conversation, it did not occur to me until literally I was halfway into it. Could have been applying to another situation when I was really just talking about the Dream SMP. But I can see how people it may be applicable to other things. So just food for that. But anyway, without going into details, I see what you're saying, Jenny. Yeah. I was mainly using the SMP as an example to highlight how CCs behave. Now, for me, chat, right? My focus with RP, like, is trying to make the person I'm doing art, like, I'm always down for any RP, personally. I just want to make sure that the content creator who I'm doing RP with feels comfortable. You know what I mean? So that's like, here, we'll get more specific. So that's why, like, I don't want this statue to be interpreted as a Ross statue unless Ross would be okay with that. You feel me? Because I don't know if Ross would be okay with that. I think Ross would be okay with that. But that's why it's not a Ross statue. But if Ross wants to take it as a Ross statue, as like a gift for Amesy, because it is a gift for Amesy, then I'm okay with Ross taking it that way. Okay? So I'm going to leave that up to them. But I'm just saying, as far as my canon goes, it's not unless they want it to be. Okay? That's my thoughts on it. Okay? Yeah, I got you. I didn't watch from DSMP. The QSMP fandom with some... Oh my gosh. The QSMP fandom... with certain women content creators was pretty spicy too. Which, just for the record, chat, I'm not saying every criticism of a woman CC is automatically sexist, right? Or comes from a place of sexism. Just for the record. And I don't think anyone is saying that, right? But there were a lot of instances in the Dream SMP where a woman CC would do something and they would get hate, and the male CC who did it would not. And it's like, interesting. So, not every instance of it is because that person is a woman. But also the reverse is true as well. Not every instance of that happening is not just because that person is a woman. You feel me? So, yeah, the election arc is a crazy one. Aww. That's awesome, Straight Jacket Kickboxer. I'm so happy. Let's go. I can't wait to watch it. I'm going to watch MCC later. This is a sad, but I think important topic to talk about, because I think it talks about, like, again, it's more of a general thing, because how can I do better as an individual? Right? And I think that all you can do as any individual is really ask yourself that question. And I think for the most part, the three things I would say are A, be open to feedback and communicate as effectively as you can. B is try not to read negative intentions into things people do. And try to understand if people take something in a bad way and try and clarify that. And that's really all you can do. And just communicate in the best way you can. Good for that. Speaking more specifically, chat. On maybe more recent topics. I still miss those people. Me too. I miss everybody from the QSMP. Every day, chat. Every single day. But anyway, chat. Where was I? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I'm currently changing the hair, chat, because I really like the purple amethyst look. And I think it looks cool. Hold on, I like this better. And I like the coloring. I like that kind of white streak in the hair. What do you guys think? Bad bits when you have time, but I'm open to... The problem is, chat, the reason why I didn't say any specific situations or name any specific situations is I don't want to say something on behalf of another creator. You feel me? Thank you, Zora. Like from the DSMP times. That's why I'm generally going around it. Knowing most of your audience is female and or LGBT/neurodivergent says a lot about how safe we feel in your community and how seen/heard we feel by you. You're such a genuine person of a man, and we appreciate you so much for the safe space you've provided for us. Oh, thank you, Zora. Wait. Most of my audience is female. What? I thought you all were gamer dudes. What? Well, I guess those aren't necessarily indistinguishable. You can be a gamer dude and female. You all gave me pro gamer energy. Huh. That's news to me. No, I was gonna say something else, chat. Which, to be fair, women can be pro gamers, just for the record. I was meaning like, I was making a joke there. Y'all gave me like, dude, bro. I've had friends of mine talk about how they'll join a call and they say something and people be like, whoa, is that a girl? Whoa, I didn't know girls played video games. Bruh. You like hot or something? Bruh. Can I have your digits? Like, and they'll be like, that's their experience. 9 times out of 10. Which is basically a lot of the women in the community or women in gaming spaces don't talk. Because like, you get this weird, they're basically, this is what they've described it. People usually react in one of 3 ways. Either A, holy crap, women play video games? Or B, ugh, women playing video games? Or C, like, oh, hey, you play video games? You know, like, and so it's typically like one of 3 reactions. On the out of context clip is gonna be so amazing. No! That's why whenever I'm talking in a certain way, I'll try and do a voice so it's very obvious. I have bad experiences, chat, with saying or making a joke and people later coming back, and if I don't make it really obvious into a different voice, people will come back and say, look at this person saying this thing! How dare he say this? And I just like, bruh. So I really, even when I read things, I try and put a voice on so it's very obvious now. So that even the illiterate numbskulls out there can understand it. I shouldn't make fun of people who are illiterate. I apologize. Some people really struggle with reading. That's a bad comparison. I apologize. But even the moronic imbeciles out there can understand it. There we go. Anyway. This looks great, by the way. The time in purgatory, you said to be careful with how you word things cause people to misinterpret, but then people went and misinterpreted. Yes, exactly! Even clarifying to help people avoid being misinterpreted gets misinterpreted. So you understand, chat, why I have trauma, residual trauma with the conversations like this, chat. Thankfully, the realm, for the most part, is pretty chill. I will say, in spite of some of the negativities that I saw with some of the fans in the QSMP, the QSMP fan base was my favorite by far. That's not a mark against anybody in particular. I just thought the QSMP fan base was something unique about like everybody coming together to share cultures and languages. That the best high parts of the QSMP fan base was much better, in my opinion, than the high parts of pretty much any other fan base I've been a part of or I've seen. Just my thoughts. So, plus there was so much adorable, cute art. And I loved the art museum. Oh my gosh. That was the best idea ever. Sharing fan art on the server like that was so good. Wait, AMD had a 1v4 chat in Dodgeball. That's what you're talking about? Oh, stop spoiling me, chat. Ugh. You're literally spoiling me. Oh my gosh. I'm so hyped to watch it. Let's go. I think dodgeball bolt clutches are the best. On a note, chat, the MCC devs have done a really great job with balancing that game. Every time somebody exploits or does a particular thing, they think and they balance it in really great ways. Like they literally took my suggestion. I mean, I don't think they took my suggestion, but literally when I was talking about what's that one game, To Get to Their Side, people basically were able to like target and punch somebody like this, for example. You could just punch them, and if you punch them a lot, you could be really aggressive and target specific people, and it made the experience not good. And they balance it in the best way. You can still punch people, so you didn't disable punching. You can still punch people, just the more you punch, eventually your punches do less and less, and you take more knockback yourself. What a great way to balance it. They did an amazing job with that. Really good. Like that's game design, like perfect decision making. Also, how they balance dodgeball, it still doesn't prevent teams from just destroying someone else and getting 3 boop boop back-to-back wins, but it's a great balance, I think, to help it. But anyway, chat, just food for thought. Yeah, I will play an MCC. What if the mermaid holds up banners going, "Welcome home, champ"? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. In fact, that's a really good idea. Okay, chat. Okay, so chat, just for clarification, this, I don't know if I can fit that on a sign actually. Oh, I could make banners for it though. Keepers, help me. Help me. I'm gonna have a keeper help me do that because I do not want to make banners again. That's so much work. Okay, does the tail look good, chat? I feel like it should look a little bit more, like it should be a little bit taller, I'm thinking. I think 1 extra layer. Let's make it 1 extra layer. It's just a little, I think the length is fine. It's just the fins. I'm gonna try and do this, chat. Oh, the muffin? Yes, like that. Okay, perfect. Mm-hmm. 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 Jenny, I love your calcite suggestion. This was such a good idea. I was originally gonna make it like all quartz, but I think this turned out so much better. Ad time chat. See you in 30 seconds. Nom, 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 nom. I like that a little bit better, but I feel like there's something. Maybe it just needs to still be fleshed out. Yeah, I think it needs to be fleshed out like that. Keep the shape, keep the look like that. Num, 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 num. Okay, that looks much better. Okay. Num, 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 num. You should curve the end of the tail a bit instead of going straight up. Oh, I thought it was curved. Let me check behind it. What was that? Oh, it scared me, chat. Here, I'm trying to like... Here, let me add like a little bit of a... to make it more obvious. Believe it or not, chat, this is my first mermaid statue I've ever built. So I know that may come as a surprise to you because it's so flipping good. Okay, I'm happy with that. I think that looks good. All right, let's do a once over. And then we need to replace all of the quartz with smooth quartz blocks. So we got to look for any quartz and replace that. Okay? Oh yeah, do you guys want to watch the Arcanus do you guys want to watch the Arcanus clip? It's really cute. Ow. Oh, fudge chat. This French fry. Holy crap. That was the crunchiest fry I've ever had in my life. I broke a tooth, chat. What the fudge? Could you hear how crunchy that was? That was crazy. Felt like I was biting into a cinder block. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear that, chat. That fry had the crunch. Okay. Before we examine, like, holy crap, I think I'm gonna check my teeth later, chat, because that was crazy. All right, we're looking for these blocks. We gotta replace them. This one. Oh yeah, but just to finish off the stuff related to the statue, chat. Just for the record, the statue is not of any specific CC. We made a mermaid statue. But I'm leaving it open for ACC to want to say it's of them is on the table if they wish to embrace it in that way. Like a positive way. If they want to be like, oh, that's cool. I'd be okay with that. Not in a negative way. Only a positive. Because I'm very proud of this statue. I'm actually surprised we did it so well. What do you guys think, though? I value your opinion more than my opinion. Do you guys like it? Are you telling me that this isn't Calcite Mermaid 123? What a scam. I'm sorry. I had to clickbait. It's the only way to get ahead in the world now, chat, is clickbaiting. That's gotta go. I feel like I missed a piece over here. It's right here. Here it is. Oh, are we still out? Yes. Nope. Wrong one. Block of quartz. Smooth quartz. There we go. Okay. Okay. Fudge. Hold on. Need more smooth quartz. At least I can rest easy. She looks like she might fall off. Oh, you're saying bring the rock out a little bit in the front? That's a fair assessment. Chat, I was also thinking, should I give her a belly button? Do mermaids have belly buttons? I'm not even sure how I would give her a belly button. But I wanted your thoughts on it. Should we do a belly button? Yeah, but do mermaids have belly buttons? How can something that's not real have or not have something? I guess colloquially, that question could be asked of anything. Do elves have long ears? Elves aren't real. Or are they? I think story depictions of mermaids that have belly buttons. What's the purpose of it? Aesthetically, I feel like a belly button right there would look good. That is the purpose of it. Let's see how it looks. Right. Right here? Like that? Yeah, I think that looks good. Belly button. As a part fish, they must be born in eggs. As they don't have belly buttons. Disney ones had belly buttons. Disney is canon! Nom nom. Name the cattle. Okay, let's see. Hey, Athos, what do you think? Reptiles technically have belly buttons. Okay, so what do we think, chat? Final thoughts on our statue. One, I feel like this should go down a little bit. I feel like so should this. Because I think she should have a collarbone. There we go. I think that looks better. Should we bring the neck in a little bit? See, I'm always conflicted with stairs and slabs in certain places. Some places I feel like they add, some I feel like they take away. Like, I feel like, okay, I feel like that looks better. All right, everybody get your screenshot. Okay, get your screenshot. Hold on. We're gonna make it look like foolish for a second. No, this does not look like foolish. I need to make the eyes bigger. All right, so if we made the eyes bigger, we should actually replace it and have it look like foolish. Maybe like that. There we go. Okay, now that kind of looks like foolish. That way we can, now we can, clear it up. Or we can clear this. Looks like she has something in her mouth. Muscular, and given the Eliza Schlesinger mermaid hair diatribe, her neck would need to be able to support all that hair while it's wet. So her neck is going to be thick. That was a lot of words. I appreciate the feedback. You are correct. That's actually true. She has a lot of hair. Wait a minute. That's so true. Wouldn't mermaids like have short hair? I feel like it would drag in the water a lot, wouldn't it? Yeah, long wet hair is heavy. You are correct. I know that from experience. Should we give her a smaller chin, chat? No, she looks too much like a skeleton like that. Ooh, that looks better. The depth looks better there. That looks good. Okay. I'm very happy with how this looks. Okay. Thoughts? Chat? What do you think? Chat, what do you think? Thoughts? Very good. I approve. Thank you. I want to add a pretty flower to her hair now. Ah! Oh, that would look good. Oh my gosh. Here, let's go around. Wait a minute. There we go. Should the streak extend down to the tip of her hair? It does, though, doesn't it? Fudge, these fries do not want to hold still. Doesn't it? Yeah, see, it goes down to like this. Oh. You're saying have it go down like... Okay, let's tweak it as we go. Let's see what we think. Thoughts, chat? On the back? Does that look better or worse? I know you were saying like the reverse, but what do you think?
Quack.
The front was fine. Okay. Okay. That looks good. Yeah, it loses the frame of her face. You're right. There we go. We fixed it. Like that. There we go. You're right. Yeah. That looks good. I love it. It looks great. Very nice, chat. Very nice. Yippee! I am content with how that looks. Now it is sandwich time, chat. Oh, my sandwich was getting cold because I was building. Very pretty mermaid. Let's see how it looks in the daytime. Oh, what is it? Did you give the mermaid a name? No, I did not. What's in the name? Wouldn't a rose by any other name smell just as sweet? Oh, Rose is a good name. Wait. Hold on a second, chat. It just occurred to me. This is blocking our foolish statue. What? Okay, it kind of looks like Viola. You think Viola would be a good name? Someone said Shelly. Shelly's pretty good. Now it looks like they're in a flex off, chat. It looks like they're in a flex off. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Okay, next thought process, chat. Do we get rid of the sand wall? Or do we leave it there? Because that's going to be kind of a fun big reveal, right? Like, think about that. Amesy comes out like this. Hold on, wait for it. Amesy comes out. Mousey comes out like, oh, great. I'm gonna have to look at. What? Gosh darn it! This isn't what I wanted at all. Like, oh! You know what I mean? Where'd they log off? I have no clue. I love it. Okay. All right. Final adjustments. Not really a fan of how this looks. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. All right, let's just fix the tail real quick. I'm so proud of you guys. Do you know that? I really appreciate the other day, the fundraiser we did and how we came together to raise money in honor of Techno for the Sarcoma Foundation. I appreciate that. You guys are amazing, you know that. I don't say that as often as I should, because I don't want your egos to get too big and inflated. I'm okay with that. That looks fine. But I am proud of you guys. I think that was a really cool thing you guys did. I think we'll do more charity stuff in the future. Because I think that was a really fun kind of thing, and it's something that we're able to come together and do. So, and now that I know, I had no clue Twitch had that feature. He has even said it off stream. He really means it. /J chat. Remember, everything you say before /J, people can't get mad at. Just kidding. Just kidding. But no, you guys are pretty awesome. I'll give you that. Even those of you who couldn't donate were still very supportive, and I appreciate that. You're pretty awesome.
Quack.
Okay, here we go, chat. I'm gonna put this right there. There we go. Fixed. Okay, believe it or not, there was one more error right here. How many of you guys noticed that one in the replay? Yeah, I bet not many of you. That's the vision test, chat. I really good at spotting little details like that. So when I watched it, I was like, there's two errors. Fixed! Yay! Go to bed, Zora. Zora, thank you for the resub. 16 months in a row. Sweet 16, woo. We're staying up and waiting around for. That being said, I'm going to try not to donate other than bits in June to save up. Might change if we have a subathon, though. Once again, thank you for always being great, Bad. Also, it's been 2 years and 2 months since I first learned of your existence. Aw. Thank you, Zora. Go to flipping bed! Go to bed! Thank you, though. I appreciate it. You're genuinely too sweet. Chat, let's encourage Zora to go to bed. All right, chat. Do you want to watch NZ Miss Lex, I just read May's quote of your thing. Just for the record. Don't want it to come across like I was saying that was the answer. I don't think that's the answer. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I ostensibly try to do the opposite. Sorry, I'm just reading that. I don't want it to come across like I was saying that was the answer, was too isolated. No, I think the opposite is the case. I go out of my way to, like, anyway, I give up. But I go out of my way to be as open to doing any RP as the other creator themselves is comfortable with. Does that make sense? As supportive as I possibly can. So, but I see where you're saying. I'm just saying I don't want it to come across like that's the response that creators should do. But I think let me put it this way. If you're a creator in a space, I can understand how a creator might themselves say, I don't want to do this RP because of the negativity I'm gonna get for doing it. Like, I don't think everybody has to make their own decision at the end of the day for the RP they do/don't do. You feel me? So I think it's okay if someone goes, I just can't handle the stress. Like, even in the case of, like, Lucy, chill. Even in the case of, like, Owen, right? Owen was getting a lot of stress from, you know, or was getting a lot of hate chat. So, did how people were being toxic to Owen's character. Not everybody, but a lot of people were taking it from and sending a lot of negativity because, oh, he's doing this, being a villain, right? And so if a creator goes, I need to take a break or step away for a while, like, I understand that, is all I'm saying. No, okay, I get you. Sorry, Lex, sorry, I'm just getting in my head. I do that a lot. I get in my head about stuff. I'm always worried about, like, being taken the wrong way, so I apologize if I come back and I'm like, oh, fudge, is this how it was taken? I need to clarify. I don't want people to feel like I meant that. But I get it. You weren't saying that. But I agree with your statement, though. I think you're on point. I think the way to beat that, like, I'll just say it like this, chat. If I was doing content and then, like, I felt like, oh, people don't like how me hanging out with this person who's, like, my content creator friend because and I feel like they're getting attacked because people don't like them because they're a woman or whatever. Like, you know what? I'm going to do the opposite, right? Believe it or not, chat, I have done that without naming any specific examples. I have done things like that in the past where I felt like someone was being unfairly attacked for the RP they're doing. And I have gone out of my way to explicitly shift my RP to include the exact thing that people were getting upset about. Because I think doing that is important. But I also understand how, to some creators, that's a hard thing to do. If you think about it. Like, it's a hard thing to do because you're trying to roleplay a villain and all of a sudden everybody's like, forget that guy. Because he's making my character feel bad. My character I like feel bad. So I don't like that guy. And they send negativity. I understand how content creators can go, ooh, this is uncomfortable. You almost have to get used to it, chat. I think that's the thing. Like, I'll give you a great example, chat. No, that's too real talk for today. I feel a little sad. I don't want to feel sad, chat. Ugh. Anyway, let's be happy, chat. Today is a happy celebrating day. Aw, thank you, NZ Miss Lex. I appreciate that. And Dinnerbone appreciates it too. His first words, chat. Keeper, help me. Chat, we're gonna have to make the signs ourselves at this point. So what should it say, chat? Should it just say welcome back, champ? Oh, I hate making banners. What the muffin is this? On top. What the fudge? How did this get on my chair? That's wild. You could write with blocks, but it will be too much. That'd be really big. Welcome home, cheater would be awesome. Wait, what does that mean? Welcome home, cheater. Like cheater in what? Is that like a /J, like cheating? Or do you mean like cheating in like a... You're gonna have to explain that one to me. That's true. We could make it say congrats. Congrats. Oh my gosh, chat, I gotta talk about this. Did you guys see the person with the Bad Boy Halo cosplay? Ah, not again! It was awesome! Oh my gosh, did you see it? Azeri. So cool! Holy crap, that is so cool! That's gotta be one of the best cosplays I've ever seen. Yes, I've been literally every picture they've taken. It's just amazing. It looks so flipping good, chat. Oh my goodness. Do you guys want to see it? Let me pull open the cosplay really quick. Hold on. Go, here. How about this? For those of you who have Twitter. Zeri. Here we go. Those of you who have Twitter. I'm looking for the tweet. Here it is. Here's the tweet. You can pull it open. And then let me save the picture. I'll show it to you. Here is what it looks like for those of you who don't have Twitter. Credit to, wait a minute. Where is it? One. Save image as. This does not support JFIF files. Open image in new tab. Save image as. Can I save this as a PNG? I can. Get hacked. Let's go. We did it. Okay. Check that out. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? That lighting's really good too, by the way. Holy crap. That's so good. Definitely the best cosplay I've seen. Just hands down. The effort that must have taken, chat. Like, look at that. They've got, here, let me zoom in. Okay, let's go through the outfit, chat. Hold on, I can't make it too big or you won't be able to read the chat. Look at that. Look at they got an axe. They've got like the hood. They've got the outlines. I love the horns. I love the chains running between the horns. They're so flipping cool. Literally, the amount of hours this must have taken is crazy. Love the boots, love the pants. The cloak, the axe is awesome. Axe is great. I love the potion belt. Do you see the pouch, chat? The potion belt, there it is. And the pouch, like, look at that. Holy crap. Yeah, the axe has a skull with a crown. It's so good. It's so good. Top tier. Amazing. Yeah, the contrast between the makeup and their eyes makes it look like they're glowing. It's so good. Good job. Absolutely amazing. I'm genuinely flattered. This is the best cosplay I've ever seen. Great job. I just wanted to mention about that. Yeah. I love every interpretation that somebody does. There's a lot of different ways to interpret and do a my character. You're right, Kissy Skep. So you can do it in like a million different ways. Sorry, chat. I'm just admiring my art, which is magnificent. Should we make a viewing platform? I feel like this one, though, is kind of pretty easy to tell where to look at it from, because it's facing straight on. We could build a little platform right here. Yeah, I do need to clean this up. Chat, we are learning a lot about how to make these different statues and make them look good. Like, we're learning a lot as we go. Dad, do you have any advice if you lose a friend because of a misunderstanding? I almost lost my whole friend group the other day because I made jokes that made people uncomfortable. But they didn't come to me and just got me banned. Any advice? I'm taking responsibility, but I also keep losing friends, and they were my only friends for a while. Okay, I think without knowing anything else about the situation, I do have some advice to you. Approach them with genuine sincerity and apologize. And just be sincere. Explain, look, I wasn't really understanding why people would be uncomfortable. And just be open and honest about your feelings. Say, I apologize, etc., etc. But also understand, here's a little asterisk. No one is ever obligated to be your friend. Okay? One way or the other. Right? So understand that A, sometimes people might need time to process and deal with their own feelings, but you're not entitled to the friendship of everybody, of anybody. And I see you probably understand that, right? But I'm just stating it for the sake. But I think you may also need to give the people time, regardless. And sometimes people can forgive and also establish a boundary of saying, like, look, I forgive you for the joke you made, but maybe it was too hurtful that they're like, I don't know the specifics of your situation, so I'm generalizing. Maybe they might say, I don't want to be in a position where I feel like you can hurt me again, or something like that. Now, without knowing the context, and I'm going to be honest, I don't want to know the context or the specifics of this specific situation, because I think you can give good general advice that applies to a lot of situations, which is kind of what I'm aiming for rather than your specific case. I think in situations like that where someone makes a joke that is, and they're genuine, sincere, and they make a bad joke, which is gonna happen in almost every friendship where someone might make a joke that someone is uncomfortable about. I think depending on how often, how many times this happened, have you communicated with this person before, the best thing to do is forgive them. And I think that's something you learn as an adult. You forgive, you move on. But in cases where it's repetitive and so it continually hurts you, I can see where, again, like, everybody is going to be in a different place. I can say from my perspective, I've had friends who make off-color jokes or made jokes that make me uncomfortable. Now, from where I'm at as a person, I try and not let those things bother me. But that's just the way I deal with things, because I've tried to not focus too much on that. I try not to let the specific joke or something bother me, but I understand everybody's at a different place in their life. And there's no like one size correct all situation or thing to react to. I think what you should do is learn from the situation. And if you feel like you did nothing wrong, you know, take that as it may be. Because here's the thing. Sometimes you may do nothing wrong. And you maybe were just making a joke that was taken badly. And you might be in the right. And people may just not agree with you. And so the only person who can answer that is you. You have to look at what you did, how you handled the situation. All you can do, remember this, and Swanee says this a lot, you cannot control the actions or reactions of others, right? You can only control how you respond, okay? I'll give you a great example, right? We had this kid at my school chat who had Down syndrome, and I was sitting next to him on the bus to school when I was in elementary school, and my friends told me, they were like, that's really weird. Why are you sitting next to him? That kid's weird, right? And he's gross. And they would say all sorts of mean things and stuff like that. And at the time I was like, guys, like, you're like, I had a choice to make at that time. And guess what? My friends at that point said, I'm not going to hang out with you because you sit next to the weird kid. Right? That's what they said, because they were like, I don't like the fact that you're associated with that kid. And so kids started bullying me in retrospect. So I had a choice to make at that time. Do I hang out and continue to talk and sit next to a kid with Down syndrome on the bus, or do I not? Right? And in that particular case, I was like, you know what? I don't want to be friends with people who are going to bully me because I'm sitting on the bus next to a kid with Down syndrome. Now, that being said, I understand that my friends at the time were kids and they were stupid and they didn't have the maturity to understand that what they were doing was stupid, right? So in hindsight, do I think they were evil monsters? No. I just think they were kids, right? And kids who don't understand things, they're looking at things. I think that's why education of things like that is so important. But it was one of those things where it's like, I don't think that makes them necessarily bad. I don't think they were the villains of this story. I think they were kids, right? And I was also a kid, but I also grew up in a different house than they did. And I had different experiences than they did, right? And I had different educations than they did. And I'm not saying I am perfect and I didn't have my own flaws and things like that. Obviously I did. But so in describing your situation with your friends, I don't know the specifics. For all I know, you could be 100% in the wrong with how you behave. But you could not be in the wrong. I think you have to examine yourself, say, is there something I need to apologize for? Even if you feel like your jokes were okay, you could still apologize for having made someone uncomfortable. You feel me? In other words, it's entirely possible there wasn't really anything wrong with your jokes, but it's also possible you did make someone uncomfortable. And so even if you felt like your jokes were okay, you could still apologize for that someone was uncomfortable. Because think about it. Do you ever want to make someone uncomfortable with your joke? No. You want to make people laugh with your jokes. So I think at the worst case scenario, acknowledging that you made someone uncomfortable is never a bad thing to do. And saying, hey, I'm sorry I made you uncomfortable. That wasn't my intention. Now, again, how your friends respond is up to them. And I think you just have to learn and move on and live with whatever happens, you know, and do the best you can. Just be the best person you can be. Does that make sense? Sorry, that was a long-winded thing. We took a lot of trails, but hopefully we reached somewhere. And remember, chat, Just because advice is relevant for one situation doesn't mean that it's relevant for all situations. What do we like to say, chat? Advice is like a tool in a tool chest. Just because you use a hammer for hammering in nails doesn't mean you use it for sawing wood. You feel me? Same thing, life advice is like a coupon. Sometimes you don't want to cash it. So food for thought. So advice may apply in one situation and not another. Yep, he said the thing. He said the thing. Why do you think Foolish chose this house to move into, by the way? Is there something about this property? You know what, chat? I bet at night from this property you get a really good picture of the full moon. Yeah, I bet you get a really good picture of the full moon in the sky. I bet you can see it like it's really clear. Like this property has a really clear picture of the full moon. You can just come out and the full moon is just right there. Big and visible for you. And you can just look at the full moon. You can take it all in, right? And you can, like, think about it. Everybody loves, I think, a nice, bright full moon. It's just a really nice experience for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Oh, the sun's going down, chat. Maybe we'll get to see a full moon. Let's see, chat. Is it coming? Is it coming, chat? But anyway, hopefully that helps you somewhat with your friend's situation. I'm sorry you're going through that either way, because I think friendship troubles are my least favorite thing that I think people go through. So I'm sorry to hear you're going through it. And I wish you the best. And I know literally nothing about your situation. Just food for thought. Well, guys, look at that. It's not a full moon, believe it or not. What I wouldn't give to see a nice, big full moon. Oh, look at this dude. This guy really wants to see the full moon too. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, well. It is what it is, chat. Yes, yes. Oh, come on, chat. That was the perfect type of joke. That was the best place joke. I will not apologize for that one. That was perfect. Only people who get it will get it. No one else will get it. It's perfect. See, the best joke is one that leaves certain people going, I don't get it, because it's that undercover. Oh my goodness. Warner Brothers. Who were the Animaniacs, chat, are the kings of like jokes that are so undercover that like only adults get. You know what I mean? Like genuinely, they had some really good ones. There's compilations on YouTube you can watch of adult jokes in the Animaniacs that are really good. Like that, like are just really good. That no one ever, like as a kid you're watching that you never catch up on. And that's what's so fun to go back and watch like old cartoons like that. Is you go back and watch them and you see jokes that you never got. Here, Lucy, come here. Okay, chop. Oh yeah! Do you guys want to watch the Arcanist thing now? I had a lot of fun. I took some of your feedback, chat. I wish Pancakes was still here. I took a lot of your feedback, including those of you who were haters, and were like, it sounds like you're reading the script. Which, to be fair, I thought was a valid criticism. Even if I disagreed with it, it's still a valid criticism, and I want to improve. So I took that feedback. No, listen. Even if it's just one person, that feedback was valuable to me. Because I took that feedback, and I really went full meme. I was standing, I was moving around, I was performing this like I was on the stage. And I want to see your guys' thoughts about it. Okay, whose timeline did I see it on? Was it May's? No, it might have been May's. Hold on, I'm looking for. I liked the tweet. Where is it? It was Doji. Doggy Roses. Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna download it. Twitter video downloader. Dagira. Yes, Doggy. 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 Dogira. 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 Okay, here we go. You guys ready to see it? Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Get ready, guys. Get hype. Here, let me mute the stream music. Okay. Hold on, chat. Where is it? Okay. I'm looking for media capture. Here it is, media source. All right, here it is, here it is, here it is. I really put my whole heart into this. Okay? Well. I see you managed to outdo yourself.
Ai, olha, foi difícil, viu? Mas tá aqui.
I see you've got heart in you. You must do stuff like this all the time, right?
Isso tá meio longe do que eu costumo fazer.
Well, I imagine being face to face with creatures far beyond your comprehension can be quite the experience. But your job is not over, Himaru.
E o que eu tenho que fazer agora?
I see you're excited to get right into it. Well, the next challenge is all about mercy.
O quê? Como assim?
Well, Himaru, in your definition of mercy, sparing, I think, is the next thing that comes to mind, I imagine. But in Worlds of Giants, the truth is that you have got to have mercy for yourself. And that's why you'll enter the lair of the Minotaur! There,
he resides for millennia now. And right in the middle of his labyrinth, he hides a secret. I need you to find that secret and, well, break it. Thing is, Himaro, it won't come easy like that. The Minotaur will protect it with his life, and if it means killing you, well, it will do so. That's why you cannot let him live. You need to have ruthlessness, Himaro, and kill him. Once you do that, not much more will be needed, and you will be able to leave his lair. Well, goodbye, Himaro.
I love it! Oh, amazing animation they did there. Amazing voice acting, amazing everything. Top tier. Oh, phenomenal. Oh, that was great. They did amazing on the animation. I love it. Good job. Whoever animated that scene and did all of the piecing together, the effects they did, the cutting, everything was really good. Whoever made that, like put that stuff together, you really did a great job. I felt a lot better about these lines. Thank you. I took your feedback. I still thought the others were pretty good, but I really was like, you know what? I'm going to go all in on this. Let's go. Yeah, the flying away was so good and silly. The flying away and turning into particles. I loved it. Yeah, we love Himaro in this house. Exactly. Himaro! Like, I love, right here.
Sparing, I think, is the next thing that comes to mind. Minotaur!
Yeah, right there.
Tar! Have got to have mercy for yourself. And that's why you'll enter the lair of the Minotaur! Yeah! There. Goodbye, Himaro.
Oh, awesome. I love that. That was so good. That was so good, chat. They did such a great job. Kudos to them. Can we get a round of applause for the person who animated that? Good job. Man, I wonder how they did that, because that's impressive that they were able to do that little animation. The T-pose fly away. I wonder how long that took. I wish I could do stuff like that. Bad actually flies away like that after he picks up the food at his door.
Cheeseburger and fries.
Maniacally laughs. Oh, that's great. So good. Arcanus has a lot of cool animations. They do. I love Arcanus. Being real with you, chat. Obviously, like, it's very hard to follow the story. For me, because I don't speak Portuguese. But from what I'm seeing, there's some really cool stuff. And you guys are killing it. Arcanus is 100% killing it, chat. They're doing an amazing job. Sorry, I just noticed this. I want to fix this part. Like, there we go. That looks a little bit better. All right. What do we think, chat? Yeah. +1. That is a really buff mermaid, chat. I'm just thinking about that. Like, that is a buff mermaid. That mermaid's got triceps, biceps, pecs. Is there a way we could do abs, chat? How else does she hold sailors? Are you gonna light her up too? Oh, I probably should. How should I do the lighting, chat? I feel like doing lighting around the stone would be good. So that way the base of her tail looks lit.
And we can do it like that. And we can go around. I think I kind of like that. I think it's more because it's not the same Mr. X from the first season. In the lore, they're in a different / temporary universe. Let's go. Should we do some under the arm chat? Should we do some lighting? How did I do it for that? And did that look good? Oh yeah, let's light around the head, chat. I think lighting around the head worked really good for the techno statue. Now I'm wondering if we should add lighting like down here. Not sure how I feel about that actually. This is a huge mistake. Light the underside of each block so it looks like it's in a spotlight. Like that. Oh! You know what? That looks pretty good. Yes. That looks good. Under the chin too? I don't know. I got a hamburger. Should we put some here as well? Maybe under the hands? Oh, any more resubs? I think that looks okay. Let me check. Thank you, Morgan, a cherry for the 2 months in a row. Yay, 2 months. I love your content, pad. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. Leroy home. 5 months, let's go. I haven't had time to catch up properly in the past few days, but it's been a wonderful time nonetheless. Keep the Spanish lessons up, King. By the way, my name is pronounced like Little Home. Leroy home. Little home, because I think that's silly. Aw, little home. Aw, thank you. And hello. And thank you for the 5-month resub. Under the tail, too. Like here. Yeah, I think you're right. Make it look like there's like spotlights under it. Ooh, yes. Okay, that looks right. What do you guys think, chat? Beacons? That would take forever to make beacons for this. I think this looks good. I really want to put a banner that says, "Welcome home." Maybe the front of the hands. I'm kind of see what you're talking about. You're saying like right here. Look at this, dude. Look at this dude. Oh, look at this dude. Whee. Could you copy some of the banners that already exist and place the message? Yeah, but they're all in weird colors. They're all in like weird colors, like orange. I'd want to make them like white banners with like a black background or something like that. There's a site that will do it for you. Yes, but will they also gather and craft everything for me? Sigh. Okay, we'll just do it. Let's just do it. We'll just get it done. Oh, so you're just lazy? Yes, I am. Okay, we need some wood. First things first, let's make it a wood. It would look like a serial killer left the sign if they are mismatched. That is awesome. I love that, actually. Okay. That's a really... Could you imagine we leave it mismatched? Just spells out, welcome home. It literally looks like a crazy person left it. Gosh, we should do that just for the memes. Okay, that should be good. Alright, we need bones with a white dye. Okay, let's get a few more. Let's get a stack of bones. Then we need black. We need a little bit of wood to make the, there we go. That should be enough wood. We need squids. Is that one? Yep. Alright, let's get black dye. Come on! Find the black dye. Where is it? Come here. Alright, now let's make that black. Welcome home. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 letters minus the space. So 11. 12 with the space. Okay. I'm not sure how many black ink we'll need, but we'll probably need more than this. Hello, squeak! That should be enough. I think that should be enough. All right. Next, we are going to need to convert some of this into banners. So I think we'll need 24 white dye. And then we're going to need a loom. Where do we put the loom, chat? Because we used a loom recently. Okay, let's just grab some. Alright, let's make banners. This be enough. I need 11, right? That should be enough. All right, banners. Okay. First, let's build out the thing. We'll build a thing that says like this. We'll do this. Boop. One. Oh, hold on, chat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see. Should we go like this, chat? What do you guys think? Should we do it in one big long thing? Hold on. Okay. WELCOMEHOME. So what if we do start here? WELCOME space HOME. So that's really big. Huh. Should we make the message larger? Welcome home champ. Welcome home champ. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? What do you think? We might actually be able to fit. No, welcome home 3 letters wide would be massive. Wait a minute. Hold on. W E L O How are you floating like that? Wait, what? How are you floating like that? It's a plugin on the server. Witchcraft. It's a plugin. Whee! Milk. You know what? I'm just gonna make the sign really big. Why not? We'll just make it a really big sign. And then we'll just spell out the letters. What do you guys think? I'm trying to remember. Hello? Here it is. Block of quartz. Quartz bricks. Let's use these. Okay. Should we replace it and spell out something in quartz? So So if we make them 5 blocks tall. So 5 blocks tall. What if we do 4 blocks tall? Let's do, no, it has to be 5. The tiniest W we can make. You just write congrats to make it fit better. Congrats. Congrats. Let's see how that would spell out. So close. I need more wood anyway. Let's go get wood. We need more wood. Where did the wood go? Where have all the good men gone? Oh my goodness. Do you guys know the song from Shrek 2? I need a hero. Oh, I need a hero. Da, 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 da. But he's gotta be cool, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be fresh for the bite, larger than life. That is the best song ever. It's such a good song. It was kind of shocking. That was at the end of that movie. Where did all of the wood go? I can't find any of it. Hi, D-Goose. Hello, Dino. I remember it from SR3. What is SR3? Okay, we can check our spacing, chat. C-O... Wait, C-O-N-G-R-A-T-S. 2 more. Okay, perfect. Where have all the good men gone? Pew, 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 pew. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. C O N G G. Wait a minute. Will this make it look less like a muscle pose then? And more like just a, you know what? Maybe I guess it'll kind of look like both. Yeah, Michelle's still bald. Let's go. Michelle is bald. Bald, 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 bald. Congrats. It's okay. You know, I heard they were advancing this new hair growth formula that some bald people will be able to take advantage of. It apparently has something to do with stem cells, where it causes your hair follicles to regrow. You know? I heard someone talking about that. Could you imagine that, though, chat? Someday they have a topical ointment that you can just put anywhere, and it just creates new hair growth. Wouldn't that just be wild? There we go. What do we think, chat? Let's clean up all of the debris. That's crazy! I'm not bald! Why would I need hair growth formula? Congrats! Yay! Boom! What do you think, chat? Nice sign! Just popping like that. I wish I could add like a smile to the face. Oh yeah, we gotta do it, chat, just for the memes. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, the texture makes it look a little odd. It's beautiful! I knew it. I knew you all hated art. You know what? Forget it, chat. We're gonna destroy the whole sign right now. Come on. You better apologize. I'll do it. You think I won't do it? You think I won't do it, do you? Thank you, by the way, to the people who made that little Ariel statue in the build battle, because that also helped with some of the inspiration for this. So thank you. She's perfect, no. But my mom teaches me to never apologize if it isn't sincere. Yeah, there's a lot of truth to that. Alright, how to make it look like she's smiling? No. What's wrong with my tooth? My tooth. What if we did slabs, chat? Here's an idea. Random thought. Too deep. Doesn't look good. How does that look, chat? Honest opinions. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. It's 2. No. I think the problem is with no nose. I think that's better. We'll just do that. There we go. I think that's pretty good. We're gonna do that. Go get it, Joe. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think either smile and nose or no smile and no nose. We're gonna do that. I am proud of this chat. I'm very happy. Oh, come on! Doggira. Listen, I didn't know Doggira. His name on Twitter was Doggy. Not like chat, I'm so used to Spanish pronunciations. You cannot. I assume. Wait. I'm mixing up my language structure, okay? Great, now I'm being bullied again. Daggira, I apologize. I didn't recognize your name. Wait, hold on. How would you pronounce this in Spanish, chat? Like, what would that be doggy or doji? Where's the G? What sound is the doji? Dogi? Gi? Doggy? I thought, didn't the O have the O sound? Stop scrolling Twitter and reading our tweets. Never! I want to read them! I like getting live feedback. Doji talk. Fine. I'm trying to get feedback on our statue. I think it looks good. I forgive you guys. It's fine. I am a chismoso. Alright. Let's shelve it there. I think that looks pretty good. And Lucy Star Bar can't we? What do you guys think? Final appreciation of the statue. Do we like the white streak? I think it looks good. Alright, now let's... Wait a minute. One second, chat. Yeah, this is the problem right here. I found an error. One second. Hmm. What's that? Hmm. Go. I think that looks good. I'm happy with that. I'm trying to make it. The Discord ghosties would like to thank you for blaming them. Bingo. Son of a gun. I'm flipping sick and tired of your guys' bingo aesthetic. You think you're funny? Why don't you add bad complaints about bingo to the bingo square? Why don't you add that as a bingo square? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Add it to the sheet. Add it to the sheet. No muffins. No muffins. Add it to the sheet. What the fudge? The call is coming from inside the house, chat. Okay. I think I missed something. What is this bingo? They're playing like sub bingo. What'd they call it? Annoying viewer bingo? Lighthearted? That's true, I did not use torches. Oh wait, never mind. No bingo. No bingo. Okay. This looks great. +1. It's like in a slash kind way, like /J. I haven't read through the bingo cards, just for the record, because I didn't want to cheese it. Ugh. Stretch. I really like this, chat. Do you guys like it too? Out of curiosity, like, what do you think? What do you think? I do. I think she's lovely. Let's go. I want the mermaid's number. That's crazy. I think this statue has a phone number. I love it. It's beautiful and amazing in anatomy and shape. Thank you. I really think we're getting really good at this statue thing, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I had to build statues without being able to... Look, I want people to understand this, chat. It's a million times easier to build when you can fly than it is to build without being able to fly. Okay? So look at that, for example. There's a really nice statue for not being able to fly. Had he been able to fly, Foolish would have made this like 100 times even cooler and faster. So just 1-to-1, keep that in mind when comparing things. There is a phenomenal difference Okay. Now that being said, this bad boy was built 90% without flight. Mm-hmm. Come here, you. Oh, give Papa a hug. Who's a great statue? Fudge, that's not the hug emote. Stop it! Where's my hug emote? Hug. Dang it! What's the clap? Ooh, clap. Put that there. There we go. Here, wait for it. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Vote Cathedral for best realm build 2023 or 2025. Let's go. Wait, no, and 2023. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hold on, we gotta go around and give a very nice to all of our statues. Good job to the builds, flying or not. Yeah, I don't think it takes away from the build. But thank you. I don't think it takes away from something, even if you use fly. It's just a recognition of the difference in time to do things. You know what I mean? Maybe that's why, chat, I'm enjoying building stuff more when I can fly. I have a very short attention span for projects. So being able to fly to build things is making me able to complete the project. What's the word? Quicklier? Quicklier? Doesn't sound like a word anymore. Quickly. It's making it so I can finish the project faster. And because of that, I sort of don't lose my attention span. More quickly. There we go. More quickly. So I don't lose my attention on it. Here we go. Ready? And clap. Very nice. Very nice. Nice. All right. Let's go over here and give a very nice this one. Yeah, I have more motivation to finish it. Very nice. Very nice. I think this should be nominated. Wait a minute. This is the best build. This is the best build. Why is everybody pretending it's not the best build? This is the best build. Look at it. Look at it. It's the best build. This should have been nominated. Beautiful. I bet even Skeppy would like it. Skeppy. What the fudge? Okay, Homotron 1400. What does that mean? Fairy Fox Ash. That's crazy. Oh. Anyway. All right. You know what? This could even use some lighting, chat. Hmm. That looks nice. All right. Okay, well, I don't know what else to do on here, chat. I'm thinking really quick. What do you guys think of the Minecraft repo? Oh, applause for the techno one. That's true. We got to do applause for that one. I feel like we should make a viewing platform for this. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Chat, what should we build next? I don't know what to build next. Aren't you gonna finish the Keeper Monument? I do need to finish it. I feel a lot more confident in my statues now. Ghosty home! We need a ghosty home. You're right. We should build a ghosty town. Do you think the ghosties would like an underground town? We could build like an underground cavern beneath Green Base. Like carve out a cavern with little like houses. Like cave caverns in a little city. Because we already have most of it carved out. That could be kind of fun. And we could move the ghosties over here. A fun cave build. Also, though, here's another potential idea. Picture a statue that looks like this. However, is really big. Made all out of blue concrete. Light blue concrete specifically. And is muscular. A giant Skeppy build. That would be awesome. We're still in the hole playing Go Fish. Shake it up, play some Uno. Guzzland is still on the list as well. We could still do that. I think we could decide tomorrow, chat. We do not have to do it today. But imagine, chat. Imagine. Lucy, come here. Food. Imagine this statue scaled up twice as tall, right? Basically just as ripped. Made out of concrete. And where should we put it though? I feel like we should build it in the middle of nowhere. Could you imagine someone's just exploring, chat, and they just stumble upon this magnificent giant ghosty statue? Just a giant ghosty statue? Wait, great. Now you made me think of it being a ghosty statue. A giant Skeppy statue? Sorry, that was a misspeak. A giant Skeppy statue. In the middle of nowhere. Just just giant. Just like that. Ripped. Rippling abs. Oh my gosh, chat. Best location, desert. In the middle of the desert. Where Skeppy loves sand. Oh my goodness. In the middle of a sandy desert. In the middle of the sandy desert. Lizzie, what are you doing?
That would be really flipping cool. Will he ever actually build it? Chat, I'm making a promise today. At some point, I'm going to build that. At some point, I'm going to build that, chat. I am going to build it. Put things that Skeppy likes around him too, maybe? Yes. Yes! Lucy! The Skeppy! The Skeppy, Lucy! Lucy! The Skeppy! The Skeppy! We need it! We need it! Ah! Skeppy! Skeppy! Right. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Disco Jess, thank you. We almost had a head-on collision there, chat, while I was reading chat. Alright. What should we do to finish up today? Anchor statue looks great. One statue down. I can't think of anything else to do to it, except maybe texture the stone a little bit. That can be done off screen. That doesn't need to be done right now. But yeah, we should get rid of the sand covering the wall. Now, we don't necessarily need to do that now. We can do that later. Yeah, we could add some moss to it, maybe at the bottom. Any other ideas, chat? We just call it. We can say that's it for today, chat. I think let's just end it today. You could show off the bingo. Okay. I guess let's review the bingo. Here, guys, you want to see the winning bingo card for today?
Quack.
Do you want to see the winning bingo card? Okay, I'm not going to read any of what's on the bingo card, so you guys will have to read it. Because I don't want spoilers. Or should we not show it? If you like, maybe you could add coral at some point. You know what? I'll leave that for the ghosties in the sub chat. You guys could do it that. I think I misunderstood the person who suggested that. Alright, come on. You guys can keep... I can't believe you. I cannot believe you're doing a bingo based on things I say. I can't believe this. Oh! Yes! Who was it? Somebody gave really good instructions. I think it was Ame. On how to join the Discord. If you are not in the Discord, you should join the sub Discord. If you are subbed, you could join the sub Discord, okay? It's awesome. I get in? Hold on. There we go. It's awesome. Join it. You'll love it. I'm lagging. You'll have a grand time. Trust me. Hold on. Status give voter 100 years. There we go. If you ever join and you're on Bedrock and you don't have voter, let me know so I can give you a voter. Okay. Me. Cannot join a map while in staff mode. Boo. Boo. Oh, how to join the sub Discord. Can someone re-give instructions to the chat? Here we go, chat. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness. I just saw, by the way, Lauren did such a cute piece of artwork. Hold on. I wanted to show you guys this. This is so flipping cute. Do you guys want to see such a cute little ghosty thing? Look at this. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. So cute. So cute. So cute. Like so devious. Oh, look at the bell, chat. And the bells. Look at the face on the bell. Guys, look at the face on the bell. Aww. Can you guys see that? Let me make it bigger. Oh, look at it. Oh, that's cute. It's the Belle's like, ah! Dong. Do you think Belle's like being wrong, chat? It's a big nose. Oh, it looks like a face to me. I guess I can see the nose aesthetic. Dong. That's cute. Okay, sorry. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna set up, by the way, I keep forgetting about this. I'm gonna set up a bot chat that what it'll do is every time I like a piece of fan art chat, I'll connect it to my Twitter account. I'll have it run a feed anytime I like a piece of fan art to feed it to a BadBoyHalo's gallery. I'll make a channel like called BadBoyHalo's Gallery. So any piece of fan art that I like will just be fed directly in there. I'll set it up to do it automatically, so I won't have to worry about it. Oh, this is cute. Oh, look at this. This is cute. It's me sitting on something purple. I'm looking at a star. That's very cute. I like this. This is very nice. I like the clouds. The shading you did is really good. Aw. This is adorable. Screenshot. Happy Twitter Pride Challenge. Day 1. Love. Aw. That's sweet. Screenshot. Very cute. Very adorable. Love the little tails. Luna is the night fury and Yobi is the cat. Night plus shade. Aww. That's adorable. Aww. Oh, night plus shaders. Whoa. That is cool. Whoa. You didn't see what was in the sky on that art? Are you talking about the little Quadalata and Ensmai? I saw them. I saw them. To be fair, I only jokingly tease the mods. Everybody knows I love the mods. Aw, Bean! Bean made cute chip art. Aw, cute! Cute! What the fudge? Look at that! Aw! Very wholesome. Yeah, I didn't acknowledge them, T-Goose, because they don't deserve acknowledgement. They don't deserve acknowledgement. Nah, I'm just kidding. We love the mods here. Daily mod appreciation snaps, chat. Everybody snap. Snap for the mods. Yay! Very cute. Bean, that's very cute. We're so valid? What's so valid? We're so valid, chat. P Corgi. Very cute. Good art. What's so valid? Oh, we're so valid, chat. Oh, I get it. That makes more sense. I was trying to think of what language so valid was from. It wasn't his face, chat. It looked like one word. Okay. I was like, so valid. What Spanish word is that? I love how smart our streamer is, guys. He's so smart. He can just figure things out. This is cute. They turned shaders off though, because I think there's a line being made that shouldn't be there. Sunrise. Nope. 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 Sun above. There we go. Aw, that's cool. This looks great, Sim. Very nice. Dreamer is educated. Are you trying to spell
Emaciated? What? Edumacate? Edumacated. Edumacated. What does that mean? What? What does it mean? Edna Moles? Edna? Edna? He can't read. I'm reading the word! What Edumacated. Educated! Stop it! Stop it! That was purposely misspelled! Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Techno. This is adorable. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. What a beautiful piece. Let's try and make it look like the sun is going down. Oh, wrong one. Looks nice. That looks cool. I really like that. That looks great. Good job. Good job. You did a great job, Festus Phoenix. This looks amazing. Such a beautiful piece of art. Excellent work. I really like this. Good work, everybody. Your art is beautiful today. Whoa. Aww. Oh, this is sweet. Good call. Good job. Happy memories, chat. Happy memories. Okay, whose skin is that? Ecstasy D. Whose Minecraft skin is that? Whose skin is that you're saying my statue looks like? Whose skin is that? They posted a picture of a Minecraft skin, and then they posted one of my statue, but I don't know who that is. That's Cam? Cam who? Cam... Oh, Cam hit... Oh, okay. I thought the skin looked familiar, but I was like, I don't recognize it as a CC skin. Very nice, though. Oh, look at this chat. Oh, these are cool. What cool abstract pieces. These look awesome. Wow. Very clever. These are very pretty. That one kind of looks like a Nintendo Switch controller, kind of. But I really like these. These are really cool. This is probably my favorite. Very nice. I love this art, guys. Oh, that's cute. You guys are having a lot of practice making really cute stuff. Godqual, this looks great, by the way. Excellent work. Okay. All right, someone send me a mermaid skin for tomorrow, by the way, unless we're just gonna use the Ariel one. Sigh. I give up, chat. I give up, chat. I give up, chat. I'm gonna be honest, this looks great. Use the richest one? Okay, we'll use the richest one. Alright, and I need to get the no armor mod. Says the guy who said it to only 40 gifted? What? I went off your suggestion! I was suggested that I won the mods, that's it! I'm making it 1 million subs next time! That was literally off of feedback. Just two dude bro mermaids, exactly. Two dude bro mermaids hanging out in the middle of the ocean, 6 feet apart. Get it? That was a reference. Who was it? Someone else made that reference. Hanging out in a hot tub, 6 feet apart. I'm trying to remember. The end of the sentence, it's a reference to something that I'm not finishing the reference. Someone got their message filtered chat. Is it 6 feet with a penny ruler? They got filtered. Oh man, like you guys finished the reference in your head. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call this stream for the day. All right, thank you everybody. All right, I think that's a good place. By the way, we have a fun map to try out. They made a new map. I do not know why I'm lagging like this. This is weird. Flag nomination, Ancient Greece. You guys go to it. I'm gonna save the art really quick. Mm-hmm. Boop. Boop. Wait a minute. I think I know why it's lagging. Never mind. I had a guess, but let's realize that couldn't be it. Span 1, copy, skim, save, museum, canvas, day 179. I hope everybody comes back tomorrow, chat, so they can see my beautiful creations. Oh, all right. That's pretty good, chat. I saved all the art. So who made the mermaid arts? I don't know. There was no signature. All right. Everybody join. I want to check out the ancient Greece map somebody made. I need to get Din Din. Yes, you do. Flag nomination, ancient Greece. Which, for those of you who do not know, ancient Greece is a lot like non-ancient Greece. Good luck. Join. Holy fudge, look at my ping chat. Why is my ping so bad? Oh, I'm getting the packet error. It's the same issue we get on the Realm chat. You know how before we lag out? Wait a second. Oh. Whoa, these are really good. These are really good statues. Is that a Pegasus statue? What the fudge? It is a Pegasus statue. That's awesome. Oh. This is a really nice build, chat. Ooh. Zeus. Ah, stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. You want to go? You want flip and go? You want flip and go? Fudge. Thanks for the gifted. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you. I'm gonna kill this guy. Yes! Come here, you! We got him! This is a really pretty map, chat. Look at how pretty this map is. This is a really nice job. I'm actually really impressed. And I'm glad we have more flag domination maps, because this is proving...
Quack.
This is like the perfect, I think, raw PvP type game. Like, it's like CTF, but it feels more like, what's the word? Fast-paced. It doesn't take as long in general. Like, this is really good job on it, builders. I really like this. You guys really made something really creative. But it's got like good play styles like CTF, how you can do like a ton of... I wish I wasn't lagging while playing though. But I think it's great. This is a really nice map too. Oh. Whoa, what the fudge? This looks awesome. Holy crap. These are great. Oh my gosh. That is, what a cool way to do a lightning bolt. You guys did amazing with these. Oh my gosh, these are so good. I love all of these statues. Leave me alone. Come here, Wolfie. You want to go? You want to flip and go? You want to flip and go? Sam, you did miss art. You might have to go back in the VOD. I like there being like one location where it's like very centralized, like for people to go and collect the flags. Come here. Come here. I'm a laggy muffin. I'm experiencing packet dropping. What are you doing, Lucy? Lucy, what is it? Do you want some? Die! 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 I've got you, Ethereal. Die! Die, little boomer. This is a really fun game to play with shaders too, chat. I also like the shake up with the colors of doing purple and orange. Kind of shakes it up from time to time. Is Iris mod allowed? Oh, fudge. Toggle PM. The only thing that's not allowed is you're not allowed to use, you're not allowed to use any mod that gives you an unfair advantage. Now staff members don't get banned for things, so if you see me using like this mod, it doesn't ban me for it. You guys technically are not allowed to use that mod. Free cam, that's what it's called. I assume by Iris you mean shaders. Yeah, shaders are fine. PvP games, the only thing mods that aren't allowed are mods that will. Did we win? Did we win? We did not. I don't know. Oh, well. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna send you guys off for now. Bad, can I use aimbot? Yes, Sharpsec, but only you. No! No, you can't use aimbot. What would make you think aimbot is an acceptable hack? Are you kidding me? Ban him! Ban him now! Ban him now! Alright, chat, I am sending you off. Let's use live. To raid. Let's raid. Oh! Chat! Pastelito is live! Oh, do we have to sing happy birthday to someone? Did I miss a birthday? Wait! Is there a birthday we gotta sing happy birthday to? I don't want to miss a birthday. Hold on. Is it Lone Wolf's birthday? Lone Wolf! To the birthday map. Come here, Lucy. Do we have a Lone Wolf birthday map? We can go to the main birthday map. Birthday. Birthday map for everybody. Lucy, come here. Up here. Everybody go to the birthday map, and then we're gonna raid Mr. Pastelito. 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 Everybody go to the general birthday map. Hello, Lone Wolf. Happy birthday. Boom, boom. We're gonna sing happy birthday to you. Hold on, I'm waiting for everybody to join. My birthday is coming up. Happy early birthday to you. Feliz cumpleaños to you. Feliz cumpleaños to you. Feliz cumpleaños, Lone Wolf. Happy birthday. Here we go. All right. All right, everybody get ready. In 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lone Wolf. Happy birthday to you. Feliz cumpleaños to you. Feliz aniversario to you. Happy birthday, dear Lone Wolf. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Feliz cumpleaños! Feliz aniversario! Day to you. Happy birthday, dear Lone Wolf. Happy birthday to you. Yay, Lone Wolf! Hope you have many, many happy birthdays. Happy birthday, dear Lone Wolf. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lone Wolf. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday, Lone Wolf! Happy birthday! Get him! Get him! Go get him! Go, 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 go! Go get him, everybody! Go attack! Oh, fudge. Go get him! Get him! Get him! Beat him up! Beat him up, chat! Beat him up! Beat him up! Get him! Get him! Where are they running? Go! Don't let him get away! Beat him up! Take their keys! Get him! I found him! They're right here! Don't let him go! Don't let him go! Where are you? Get him! Beat him up! Beat him up! Beat him up! Die! Wait, where'd they go? Did they escape? Oh, you're there! Get him! Get him! Get him! Beat him up! Beat him up! Beat him up! Beat him up! Go! Get him! Get him! Get him! Die! Take that! Take that! Alright, everybody. Happy birthday, Lone Wolf. I'm gonna raid Mr. Pastelito. Going out with Mr. Pastelito. Mr. Pastelito. Bye, everybody. See you later. Have a good night. Thank you for joining us for the birthday celebration. Bye, everybody. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye. Let's go play some more domination. Here, join Dodgeball Kill House. Okay. I'll join that. Ooh.
This looks cool. This is a new one. Let's play this one. Join everybody.